This project belongs to Mr. ธนภัทร ปุ้ยพันธวงศ์ and Mr. สัตรา ต่อวัฒนผล If you are ready, please give the staff sign. So we put the start time. Okay, are you ready? Okay, ready. Let's put the time. Start.
Good morning, all the ladies and gentlemen. Our project is medical robots or medical delivery robots. And the members, my name is Mr. ธนภัทร ปุ้ยพันธวงศ์
My name is Mr. สัตตา ต่อวัฒนผล
and Mr. พสิน วัฒนกิจ
First, I'm going to talk with the introduction. Due to the current situation, we confront the COVID-19 epidemic that is very hazardous, right? So that make all of medical personnel work inconveniently. Otherwise, we could deliver foods, drink, or medical stuff by robots. It will help a lot of medical personnel. Moreover, we can talk to the patients without getting close to them. Furthermore, the purpose of the robots are not only useful with the patient, but also for delivering common stuff in the same building or the same floors. Therefore, the researchers created a medical robot for reducing the risk of being infected. Also, the project can confront the medical personnel and can be controlled easily and deliver stuff to the point that we want to go. Next, the objectives. First, for reducing the risk of being infected. For confront medical personnel. And the last one, for improving the handiness in the term of comfortness.
And next, expected benefit. First, can reduce the risk of being infected. Second, comfort the use of medical personnel. Third, can certify the medical personnel design. And next, scope of study. First, used only in hospital or healthcare. Second, the surface has to be smooth and all little bit rough. Third, the project can be controlled in 30 meter length. Fourth, has data lights.
Next is our methodology. First, we learn everything about building the robot. And next, we demographic selection and assessing the quality of medical service. Next is we quality check and we improve it if it has something wrong. Next is we design the circuit and designing and building medical service robot. Next is check again and improve it. And last is our project summary. Next topic is our material. First, we use the DC motor. And next is our DC adapter to use with the CCTV and the pilot lamp. Next is our remote to control the robot and board Arduino Uno R3 to control everything and head with drive motor to control the motor and the mechanism wheel. Our conclusion, that it facilitate medical personnel. It show that 85% of user like it.
Here is, does it facilitate the medical personnel? At first, we didn't facilitate all of the medical personnel because they want to deliver or some kind of common stuff to the other patients or the other doctors. Then we increase or extend the insert in the box. Yeah, we insert the box to deliver some kind of bigger stuff. Yes.
Second, does it reduce the risk of pandemic for medical personnel? It showed that 99% of the user is agree with that.
Because of our project is a robot, right? Then the robot absolutely helped the medical personnel to reduce the risk to get infected easily. That because our robot can be cleaned easily because it's very big, and we can use some kind of some kind of common clothes, or we can use it with alcohol to clean all of the surface of robots.
Third, is the technology up to date? It showed that 75% of the user agree with that.
This is 75% show that because we use the Wi-Fi CCTV, because we can talk to the patients wirelessly and with our own tablet or smartphone with an app.
Fourth, is it safe to use? 80% of the user agree with that.
Because of at first, 80% is not easy to get it, because at first we use the pure aluminum profile. Then it it makes the robot can get shocked a little bit, the short circuit, and get a bit spark. Then we add it is called a plaswood. I don't know what is it. It is called a plaswood because if we cover the surface of the aluminum, it won't be spark.
Last, is the invention desirable to medical professional? Our data show that 90% of the user is agree with that.
And the comments of all the users, that is the desirable of the medical personnel is want to deliver all the common stuff, not exactly for the medical instruments. It is just like the paperwork or some kind of food, snacks, something like that.
Thanks for all of your kind attention.
Thank you for the presentation. Please give them an applause of the great presentation of today. After this will be 5 minutes for committees to make a questions. Is there any question from committee?
Thank you very much. Do you use your robot in the hospital?
Yes.
What improvements after the medical professionals evaluation?
again, please.
What improvements are needed after the medical professionals evaluation? What do you think?
About the improvement, sir? The improvement. What do you think about the improvements that you guys got from the user? Is it, okay.
Improvements from the comments from the medical professional, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they said.
What do you think with the comments? Will you improve?
Oh, they want to use automatically, yes, not only just control by hand. Yes.
Automatically controlled by the remote, right?
No, they want to control just like push a button and then let
Go
the robot run.
automatically.
Yes.
Ah,
let the robot run, not
uh-huh.
just controlled by the remote.
Okay, great. Thank you for the question and also thank you for the answer. Is there any more question? Okay, thank you. Dr. Surayan have some question.
Okay, so thank you very much for your presentation, very nice presentation. So first of all, I would like to ask about your assessment state. Yes, so please show me the result of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very nice test and the percentage quite high, all of items.
high.
Yes.
Thank you.
But I wonder about so how many people, how many
Variation, right?
yeah, how many people use this system and how many of them answer your questions?
All of them are the medical personnel, right? There are 50 people.
50 people.
50.
Okay.
50. Yes, 50.
Okay, very nice. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So 50 people is only the medical personnel.
In the term of medical personnel, in some kind of local place,
Yeah.
They are not exactly the professional. Just like us, this is government's people, right? There are someone who work in the medical
like,
place.
Like a nurse or
Not only for doctors, nurse, or just like that. There are someone who work in the area of COVID pandemic.
Okay, thank you. Okay, first of all, okay, I that's my question.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Is there any more question? Still have time. Okay, so now we are waiting for the committee to mark the points for our presentation of this group. And the next group, please prepare yourself. Group 3 from Suranari. Please prepare yourself. The name of the project is the design of study automatic liquid filling. Prepare yourself beside the stage.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for the presentation. Your hand is a little bit cold. Okay, let's meet with the next group, Group 3 from Suranari. The name of the project is Design and Study of Automatic Liquid Filling and Capping Machine. This project belongs to Ms. Isariyaporn Pradetpong and Mr. Jatuporn Jantamatukan. If you are ready, please give us a sign so we can press the button of time's up, of time. Okay, let's start.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Isariyaporn Pradetpong.
My name is Jatuporn Jantamatukan.
Student from Higher Educational Certificate Curriculum as KOSEN Standard, Department of Mechanics, Year 5, Suranari Technical College. Today, we will show you about design and study the automatic liquid filling and capping machine. We have 5 topics. 1. Background. 2. Objective. 3. Methodology. 4. Testing. And 5. Conclusion. We're gonna start at background.
Background of project. For SME business, start a beverage. As everyone knows, SME business, they have low budget. So we made this robot because if we compare this type robot in the market, our robot is very cheap. Do you know about SME business? SME business is a small or medium-sized business. According to the power of the entrepreneur, made is not require a large environment.
Objective. First, measuring the same amount of liquid. Second, to study the automatic liquid filling and capping machine. And last, to design the automatic liquid filling and capping machine used for SME business or beverage business.
Next topic, methodology. This picture is the circuit of automatic liquid filling and capping machine. We use sensor as input controlled by PLC and the relay control motor and water pump. Next. The picture of the PLC code of the automatic filling and capping machine. And the last, this picture shows structure drawing.
The automatic liquid filling and capping machine have 3 processes. Process 1. The belt will stop moving because the sensor electric sensor will detect the water, and then the water pump will fill liquid into the bottle. Next process, process 2. MD cylinder will push cap on along the conveyor. And last process, process 3. Cylinder 2 rod will place the cap into the bottle.
We have found a problem. The problem we found is the lid is not in the right position, so we create the jig. So this problem in the left side is the sketch of the jig.
Next, testing. This graph is a motor speed test. We test liquid in the bottle start 0 milliliter to 200 milliliter. And we use motor speed 50 RPM to 900 RPM. 50 to 300 RPM is rise speed, and if more than 300 RPM, the water will spill. And this graph is speed test for Caprice. Start 5 millisecond to 50 millisecond, and we found since 9 millisecond to 50 millisecond is rise speed.
Conclusion and succession. The test of the speed, bell and water bottle for the experiment, it can be seen that the fastest bell speed is not cause the water to fail is less than 200 rounds per minute, which is the optimized speed of the bell conveyor water bottle. Testing the spell of pressing bottle cap for the experiment, it can be seen the speed of pressing the list this period. The part of the beginning damaged or broken is 9 seconds. Problem and succession. 1. Adjust the pressing accordingly. 2. Adjust the speed of the motor. Next topic. Succession. On format. We go to Rung Ryang Sub Food Light Shop Company to comment our project. In the picture, he named Samang, owner Rung Ryang Company. This is a video of robot in action after improvement using company feedback. Succession create a robot with different bell to spirit work. 2. Create by modify the sensor to detect in the more vibration range. 3. Improve the number of product bell per time spent in operation. 4. It was developed by improvement the stability of the program. Thank you for attention. Have any question?
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committees to make a question for this group. Is there any question for the design of study, automation, automatic liquid filling, and capping machines? Okay, thank you for the question.
Thank you, your presentation. Very good. That's good for the comment from the user. It's very good. Yes. My question. What are the most difficult part of your project?
Most difficult part of your project was that?
I think it's about sensor, because if the sensor in the right correction is too hard to setting, because the length of the sensor have problem.
How did you solve this?
How do you solve it? แก้ไขยังไง? How do you solve the problem with the setting?
we use test.
Keep testing.
Yes, keep testing.
Okay. Until you find the right.
Yes.
Okay. I saw the test spill out
Long time to test.
million times. Even on the table last night. We have to pay for the watching for the hotel. Every time the setup, most difficult part of this group. Okay. Any question? Okay. Question from Mr. I got the committee name. Nanati, Mr. Nanati.
Why your team use the photoelectric sensor? Why?
Why you use the electric sensor?
It's very normal reason because photoelectric sensor detect the object. So we use this type sensor because we don't detect the color or don't detect the don't notice about the plastic or the metal because we detect position of the object.
Okay. And if I change the color of the liquid, it can work. If I change the green to the cola, it work or not?
Yes, it's work.
Oh, okay.
Is there any questions from the committee? Okay. Question from Mr. Yuki.
Thank you for your good presentation. I have one question. If fill liquid not enough or press cap press cap not enough feedback check energy how to check the condition.
Two conditions.
Not
When the machine cap,
liquid not enough and cap press cap not enough.
not enough liquid in the bottle, right?
NG ได้ยังไงคะมีหมายถึง NG อะค่ะงานเสียเช็ค NG ใช่ไหมค่ะมีวิธีการเช็คยังไงคะ
Only visual check or sensor check.
What do you
Use
check?
sensor to check. ใช่ครับ
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Is there any question from committee? Okay, one more question.
Thank you very much. So my question is, so how many bottles that you can cap per minute?
We test this robot. Is in 1 hour we
Yes.
can make around 100 to 200
100,
bottle
100 to 200. Oh.
In 1 hour.
in 1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay. If it works.
It's work.
What do you mean 100 to 200? It means that it is not, some bottle is fast, some bottle is slow, right? Not the the time to cap is not constantly, right?
ไม่ต่อเนื่องใช่ไหมคะหรือว่ายังไง
So I want if why is 100 to 200, but why not fix the number in 1 hour? How many bottles?
In we
Oh,
เดี๋ยวช่วยแปลนะครับ
yes
ก็คือว่าเราทำการทดลองหลายครั้งมากครับ ก็มันจะมีคือค่าที่ออกมาได้ก็ประมาณช่วงที่100ถึง200ครับประมาณ130ถึงประมาณ210ครับทีนี้พวกเราลองหาค่าเฉลี่ยครับก็จะได้ประมาณ180ขวดครับ
it's like every time they test is not the same result the amount the total bottles that they got at last every time that they test is different sometimes 100 sometimes 180 sometimes 200 so they got all the amount of and then make the average like in 1 hour they got 180 to 210 sometimes fail sometimes successful sometimes like that yeah.
okay. Thank
so
you.
no fixed number that's it
Okay. And do you have the idea how to improve the speed for your system? Can you improve the speed?
In the future I think we have a two line of the filling one line filling water and one line is capping because if we make this two line this speed is very very fast than time very much.
Okay, thank you. Please.
Okay,
try,
thank
start.
you for the question. 2 minutes left for the committee. Is there any questions from committee? Okay, the committee is pointing out the score. Okay, while we are waiting. 2 minutes left, no question. Okay, thank you very much for the presentation and thank you very much for the comments from our committees. Please give them an applause with this presentation. So next group is going to be
ครับในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอผลงานของกลุ่มที่ 4 นะครับผลงานรถ AGV ขนส่งชุดปฐมพยาบาลนักศึกษานายนพกรพุ่มฤทธิ์นางสาวปางวิไลทิพย์นัทจากวิไลอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
So next group is from Science-Based Technology Vocational College, Chonburi. The project name is AGV Delivery First Aid Kit. The project belongs to Mr. Nopakorn Phumrit and Ms. Prang Vilai Thippanat. If you are ready, please give us a sign. So we put the time to start. Okay, ready to start.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Prang Vilai Thippanat.
And my name is Nopakorn Phumrit.
I'm pleased to be here today to talk about our final year project. Project is AGV Delivery First Aid Skills. The first chapter is about introduction. I would like to just give some background information. First of all, it's because transportation between the room within a hospital treatment building is required, far from the drugs or medical supply center. And the delivery item cannot be checked that. There is no shortage of items left for delivery in each room. Some room needs to different amount of items that have to act additional medical supply or medicine. It takes a long time to prepare and transport items. Therefore, we have idea to create a AGV delivery first aid kit that can deliver the first aid kit to someone who needs it by counting a transported good. They are missing how many have been taken. You can sweep one bag in the center point at the indicated location on a story building. It makes it easier for people who need a first aid kit. Next objective. Firstly, to design and building AGV delivery first aid kit, and next to decide to study efficiency about AGV delivery first aid kits, and to study stick fraction performance of AGV delivery first aid kit. Next, scope of project. First, a robot is able to deliver things to the specific area. Next, robots can only carry a maximum weight of 5 kilograms. Robots can use the camera to identify the things that are carried. Robot size 60 by 50 by 50 centimeter. There is an emergency bottom on the robot, and robot is moved by 2 power wheels and 1 independent wheel. Robot is able to move fully speed at 1.5 meters per second. The robot has a bottom on application that can be pressed to set it back to the center zone.
Next topic, methodology. First, we design structure of AGVs and design circuit. Then we program and assemble. And next, let's see our video clips for testing efficiency. Image obtained from the camera at this moment, we still use identification via user. However, our invention will be developed in the future as for the principle of using artificial intelligence. Next, our result first. We discover the analysis efficiency measurement at work. The average percentage overall is 86, which is at a high level. And second, we discover that the average overall satisfaction analysis had a standard deviation of 0.48 and a satisfaction level of 4.38. Last topic, conclusion and discussion. Our invention was used the principle of following the installed line as a route of sending the first aid kit to the destination. Our invention was able to see the items that are loaded to the application by connecting to the camera attached to the workpiece. And image obtained from the camera at this moment, we still use identification via user. However, our invention will be developed in the future as for the principle of using artificial intelligence to analyze and send the data back to the workers. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee's question.
Thank you very much. Your AGV has a emergency stop button.
Yes.
Do you have another safety equipment?
About safety system have PIR sensor to detect human knee when you move near our invention will be detect and sent to stop working. Yes.
Thank you for the answer. Is there more question? Okay, one more question.
Thank you very much. So one question is, so please show me the PowerPoint, the page before the video. Okay. It's okay. I wonder about if the robot lost the route during the delivery. So what does your robot do? Yeah.
We coding about to in error in program. We will use emergency stop to stop the robot or AGV. And about coding for now is we that's not coding, so I think will to solve in the future.
Okay. That's good. Could implement the function. Yes,
Thank you.
to prevent about losing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. And please, one more question is about the table of your evaluation. Please show me the. About this data. So how many sampling? How many sample that you have about this data?
How many samples you use?
For this table, 26%.
26.
26% for satisfaction estimate.
Okay. Who evaluates this? You ask. What kind of person?
26% for student and teacher in college.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for the question and also thank you for the answer. Is there any more question? Okay, one more question.
Thank you very much for your present. Please go back to the circuit diagram slide, please. Okay, I have one question. What kind of the signal that Raspberry Pi sent to the Arduino?
We use GPIO to send to pin of Arduino Mega. We will by digital signal to send data to Arduino Mega.
Okay, thank you for the question and also thank you for the answer. Is there more question? Okay, one more question.
Sorry, one more question. It's about, so please show me again about your demonstration video. Okay, yes. Now you put maybe the color tag on the object, right? And now you show in the video what is your robot doing now? By is it recognizing the color or not?
Recognize. Yes.
For what?
For
Yeah.
we keep the data from the camera to send back to the worker. We will to improve to how many to use in this room for this room, first room, second room, third room.
So what is the color text? The color text works. Yeah. For use for what? Use for what? Yeah.
Color sticker.
Yeah. Sticker. Yeah. Exact.
To improve about artificial intelligence to detect which HSV to keep the data when you when I test about a yellow, green.
Yeah.
This is type of medicine to in on our project. When example for if you pick yellow type,
yes,
you can send data back to the worker and keep an recording about data that for this room used forใช้เหมือนประมาณว่าเอาคือตอนเนี้ยมันเหมือนประมาณว่า
He said he will use the information, okay, use the information that get from the robot and calculate for collecting some data, right? Is that right, Yuan? Is that the answer, Mr.?
And use the color information to specify the destination or something, or maybe identify the kind of medicine or something. So
yes. For if for yellow type to send to second room or maybe a red type to third room. Yes, it's about that.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So specify the destination, right?
Yes, yes,
okay.
yes.
So thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and also the answer.
Thank you very
Time's
much.
up. Make a great time for this group. Thank you. Okay, so we allow the committee to mark the points on the score paper. And after this, we will take a break for 10 or 20 minutes. For the committee, we will have some coffee serving you at the seat, or if you would like to take a break outside of this ballroom, you are allowed. And also the students are allowed to take a break outside, not inside.
ครับสำหรับนักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับนักเรียนเบรกด้านนอกนะครับใช้เวลา10นาทีนะครับสำหรับท่านคณะกรรมการและผู้บริหารนะครับเดี๋ยวทางผู้รับผิดชอบเบรกจะนำเสิร์ฟข้างในนะครับพร้อมแล้วเบรกได้เลยนะครับนักศึกษาใช้เวลา10นาทีเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วเชิญด้านในนะครับเพื่อจะได้นำเสนอในกลุ่มต่อไปนะครับกลับเข้ามาแล้วจะเป็นการนำเสนอของกลุ่มที่ 5A3 นะครับนักศึกษาเบรกแล้วกลับเข้ามาเพื่อเตรียมตัวนำเสนอในสเต็ปต่อไปนะครับ
The toilet is just out of this ballroom. If you open the door over there, will be on the right hand side, and we will have some pop-ups of the congratulations in Japanese language and also English language outside. We will come back here at 10:10, and we'll start the next presentation. Thank you.
ครับเมื่อนักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับเบรกเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับ ขอเชิญกลับเข้าที่นั่งนะครับ เพื่อเตรียมนำเสนอในผลงานของกลุ่มต่อไปนะครับ
about the objective of research. In the first one, able to increase more comfort for the employee. And the second, able to reduce the loss from transportation. And the last one, able to reduce the amount of the employee. About the limitation of robot. In the first one, the robot can hold maximum 15 kilogram. And the second, the robot are semi-auto. And the last one, the robot can work maximum 6 hours.
And this is a methodology. The first, the circuit of the robot. This is a battery 12 volt. We regulate to 5 volt by step-down module. And we have Arduino 2 parts. The first part we use for control the movement of the robot. We use motor driver to control the speed of the motor. And we use the light tracking sensor to navigate the robot. And the next part of Arduino we use for control the load cell system and LCD module. And in this video, it shows the real system of circuit. And the next, the design of robot. We designed this robot from the SolidWorks program. And this is a real part. And this is a testing of the robot. The first, we test the battery performance. And the graph it shows the conveyor robot can use the maximum battery base in 6 hours. And this graph, workload test graph, it shows the optimal weight for the conveyor robot is 12 kilogram. And the maximum is 15 kilogram. And next.
About the robot composition. In the first topic, we talk about navigation light. In the first step, we need to stick the backlight in the area where we need the robot to move. And then we line marking the robot for stop in each page. And here is the example line marking for the robot. In the first step, the robot starts from the start point and moving into the process 1 along the back line, and then it will stop in the chord line when at the process 1. And here is the real line for the robot.
Standard weight value we use for avoid the workpiece missing or losing. And the next, the video will show how to set the standard weight value. First, we should to switch on the robot. After the LCD display, place the workpiece on the robot. And the monitor will show the weight value. Collect it and repeat this step 3 to 4 times to determine the maximum and the minimum of the weight. Write it in check sheet. After finish, switch off, close the power of robot. And now we can set the standard weight. The next, I will show you how to use the robot. In this video, we'll show the demonstration of the robot. First, take the robot in starting point. And switch on the robot. And next, place the basket of the workpiece on the robot. And check the weight value if it correct. Press right button to command the robot move. And now, robot moving to process 1. And then it will stop in cost line. Worker
the robot. In here, the topic is about the practical using. In the first one is meeting. We meeting to discuss with the company. In this picture, we have to present our robot to scientific company. And in this picture, the production manager require our robot to transport the workpiece in this process.
After we accept the require of the manager production, we need to install the backlight on the process to transport the robot. And this is video to resolve the robot. In the first, the robot will go in to get the workpiece from the process one. The robot moving follow the backlight. And it will stop in cross line. The worker place the workpiece to contain the robot to the next position. Press the right button to contain the robot. And now the robot transportation to the next process. And then the robot After retesting, we have to get the station. Then first, adjust the position of the robot to more efficient. And the next, adjust the design to carry more the robot. And the last, use the better sensor to navigate the robot. And the last one is overall of the picture we in the scientific company. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make a question for this group of presentation. Is there any question from the committee? In the exam, how many kilograms of the testing? 15 kilograms.
For strength design, how many kilogram?
For the design, 15 kilograms.
Testing the maximum is 18 kilogram, but the robot can't detect the backlight. Is we set to maximum is 15 kilogram.
Thank you for the question.
Hello.
Okay, great.
This is just a comment. I'm not engineering specialist, so just a general comment. The process of your project was excellent, very good, because you find out the problem at the Gemba when you went to internship, right? Then you develop the robot and you check with the people at Gemba, right? And improve. So, and also the process, I think, was excellent. And also the aim of your project was very clear. So I think it was good presentation. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your comment.
Thank you for the comment and compliment. We accept it, the compliment. Okay, one more question from Mr. Yuki.
Thank you for your presentation. So good. I have a question. This test trial carry 15 kilo. How about max and maximum? Maximum 0 kilogram, minimum. But I want to know about minimum kilo. Example, 1 kilo, 2 kilo carry, okay or NG. And I want to know idea component parts balancing few kilogram, but big size. How about balancing component parts idea you have or not have?
In this, if the weight are to fill the robot, we have the sensor use the PID following line. It 100% to detect line when if it have 1 or 2 or 3 kilogram, it not have effect to the robot. But if the weight are too much than 15 kilogram, it will make the robot when moving, it will the distance when it's moving, it will out of the line.
How about control that item component parts? Sensor, feedback, load, and feedback to component parts, right?
แต่ละ process ยังไงคะ which component part
Is we use the line tracking sensor to track the backlight to movement to the next process. Yes.
Okay. Is there more question?
Are there any safety sensor or system in your robot? Because some are across the line, maybe robot has to stop working.
You mean when some object moving in front of the robot, we have the infrared sensor on the two sides of robot to detect the object. When it's moving past the robot will stop for 3 seconds and moving continue after that.
Some place put
after that we set the motor to normally value, then it come back to moving like.
Okay, one more question from the committee.
How much speed of this robot making?
Speed. You mean the speed for making this robot, or when it's moving, how much the speed for this robot moving?
Yes.
Is in here from the video is around 70 RPM for the motor speed that we use, because if in the experiments, if we use more than the light tracking sensor will be error when tracking.
Okay, how much cost is this project?
So the budget of this project is around 6,000 baht.
6,000?
Okay, thank you for the question and also thank you for the answer. One more question from Dr. Suriyan. The microphone is great.
Thank you very much. In the presentation, you said that we got the suggestion from factory that should use better sensor. So what kind of sensor did you did the suggestion for you or not?
He tell me use the magnet sensor is better than the light tracking sensor, magnetic sensor. Or if you have a lot of budget, you use the GPS to create map and moving on the factory.
I see. But yeah, inside the factory, maybe GPS signal could not receive all things. Yeah, GPS should outside is okay, but inside maybe okay. Well, anyway, magnetic sensor could be one
Of the
thing.
time.
And one more thing about the system. Could you show me the diagram, the circuit? Yeah. How do you know? Yeah, this one. You use two microcontroller here, right? For sensor and for motor controller, maybe.
In the first Arduino, we use for light tracking sensor with the motor, and in the second Arduino, we use for weight, the value from the workpiece, and show in the LCD monitor.
Okay. Is it possible to combine together with one microcontroller? Is it possible or not?
Yeah, it's possible, but we can use. Sorry, we need to use the mega board because it has a lot of pins. Microcontroller is small, it's easy to install robot.
Okay, so is it not enough pin for your sensor and something? Okay.
Use a lot of pins.
Okay.
Can't combine in one channel.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your kind answer and your attention.
Okay, make a great time of committee and also the presentation. Thank you for the presentation and also thank you for the committees with the comments and recommendation. So please allow the committee a little bit of time to mark the point on the score paper And then next, we will continue the next group.
ครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอกลุ่มที่ 6 B3 หุ่นยนต์ทำความสะอาดถนนและลู่วิ่ง นักศึกษานายศักดารอดชาติ นางสาวชนาการซื้อสุวรรณจากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
Next group is from Science-Based Technology Vocational College, Chonburi. The name of the project is Sweeper Robotic. This project belongs to Mr. Sakda Rochat and Ms. Chanakan Susuwan. If you are ready, please give us a sign of the start. Okay, let's start now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're glad to be here today. We're going to talk to you about final year's project is Sweeper Robotic. First of all, let's introduce ourselves. My name is Chanakan Susawan, and his name is Sakda Rochat. We are from St. Baptist Vocational College, Chonburi. The content are follow the Chapter 1, Introduction, Chapter 2, Concept, Theory, Documents, and Related Research, Chapter 3, Research Methodology, Chapter 4, Data Analysis Results, and Chapter 5, Suggestions and User Manual. We are start with the background and significance of the problem. In the public bar, whether it's traffic coming through exercise or doing various exercise activity, after each person finished their exercise, they would pick up enough trash that they could pick up with their hand. But small pieces of garbage are still here, and there are also natural garbage of leaf, twigs, dust, and dirt that people overlook to keep or clean. It's accumulated for a long time. It's feel called dirt. Therefore, it's become a waste problem and lead to environment problem that may cause other problems to follow, and it will be finished at the end.
Check. Objective. First, to invent a sweeper robotic. Second, to study the simulation of color sensor system. Third, to determine the efficiency of sweeper robotic. And the last, to study the satisfaction of user of sweeper robotic. Scope of research. Scope of work. First, the robot is driven by electric motor of both the left and right sides. The robot is powered by 12-volt dry battery. The robot has a cleaning brush on the left and right side. The robot has a large cleaning brush to sweep debris into the bin. Detection of robot. 3D camera of detect areas with load line or lane dividers, and detecting obstacle in terms of security by control via Raspberry Pi 4 Model B+. Field scope for testing and using sweeper robotic. Track of บ้านเก่า Sub-District Public Park พันทองชลบุรีเกาะลอยบางหัก Sub-District Administrative Organization พันทองชลบุรีเกาะลอย Temple พันทองชลบุรี Advantage of research. First, there are sweeper robotic as a model for other agencies to follow. Second, sweeping the treadmill clean and make more usable plate. And the last, trigger point which simulate the color sensor system. It is able to detect a variety of color and size according to user need. The researchers have studied the concept, theory, document, and related research were as follows. First, concept principle theory of image processing. Second, theory concept of 3D camera. Third, the concept of writing a computer language to control embedded system, Raspberry Pi. Fourth, trigger point concept. And the last, related research.
Chapter 3, Methodology. The picture is the flowchart of operation. Next, is the control circuit design, and this is user interface. The user can adjust the speed motor and can change the lens color. Next is manifesting system design. The concept trigger point is simulation the color sensor system in the form of the program. It has been used the working principle. The first, image RGB color system. Change to RGB color because RGB color system can only determine the brightness of the red, green, and blue, and then change to RGB to monochrome. And the color detect the white easy to detection. And the last, define the frame of the trigger point by specify the size, the number of points was detected because the area of trigger point are comparable to the area of sensors. And store sufficient white color value into trigger point frame, and it can use value to next working. Let's event the for different color. However, our invention can work because the user can choose the color the line to detect that. Chapter 4, Data Analysis Results. This research was a sweeper robotic to try it out the data analysis results. The first test result to find out the efficiency of the sweeper robotic, and the second satisfaction test result of the user after using the sweeper robotic. From the first table, it was found that analysis of overall efficiency of use was an average 20% at a good level. And the second table is what found the overall satisfaction analysis accounted for average 4.79 and standard deviation of 0.39, the highest level of quality. Next. Suggestion for applying the research results. Super Robotic was able to serve our purpose that makes safe the cost and reducing staff robot for cleaning. It can also help cleaning staff to reduce their direct contact with waste. This made possibility to help with the help of cleaning staff as well. Suggestion the further research. Linking the robot to trial use in the workplace, industrial plant, warehouse, stadium, running track, or public parks. The second, it should be able to add the camera in process so that the robot field of can be detected wide or more accurate. This is a user manual. I will show to shine the light. This is a real time for our robot. It can control by mobile phone or computer. Now we detect the red color detector. It is a similar symbol it can detect because it can choose a small light to thin or bold light. On light high refreshing, the hour can detect that. And you can change the light to detect. Thank you for your attention. Does anyone have any questions?
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make a question for this group of presentation. Is there any question from the committee?
Thank
you very much. Your project has received good reviews from outside.
Yes.
Which points do you think were highly reviewed?
Again, please.
What do you think the good point for your robot?
Is to reduce the star level because it can working automatic mode. The robot can follow the line.
Okay, thank you for the question and also answer.
Thank you.
Question. Is there any more question from the committee? Okay, one more question from Dr. Suryon.
Thank you very much. So please show me the page of block diagram, please. Okay. So first of all, I would like to ask about the first block and the second block, about the RGB color system and HSV color system. Why you have to change from RGB to HSV color system?
Because RGB can to determine the brightness, blue, red, and green, but HSV can be to choose the shade. The can be, sorry. The HSV can choose the shade. It's easy to detect the line, detect the color, orange or yellow. But if the HSV can to change the H value, can be choose the color, the accurate.
Okay, can sense the color better than RGB.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I understand. Thank you. So please go back to the diagram. Thank you very much. And you after change to HSV, and again you change the image to monochrome, right? So how about if you change from RGB direct to monochrome? Can you? Can.
Because the RGB is have the range to white, and white the color is about the brightness of color, but the HV is have to adjust the range of color. Is easy to change the monochrome system color.
Okay, thank you. What is the 3D image in here?
The 3D image, the overall have the safety system. If they have the person pass the front of robot, the robot will be stopped.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the question and also thank you for the answer. Is there any more question? Still have time. Okay, one more question from the committee.
Okay, I see your tablet had a two mode, right?
Yes.
Is auto and manual.
Yes.
What difference is the auto and manual?
The auto, the robot will following the line, but the manual, you can detect if it have the line, you can control by yourself.
And in your project, in test in test in this project, you use the auto or manual mode.
Two mode together.
Two mode.
Yes.
Okay. And how much cost in this project?
It's around 20,000, but we have the external funding.
20,000.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Does anyone have any questions?
Okay, one more question.
Just one more question. You show me about the user interface. Yeah. So, do you have the presentation page of user interface that you show me? Okay. Okay. So I wonder about the color, the
Value of color.
the value of color. Yes.
This one?
Yes, that one. The color, that place, do you have to enter the value by manual or detect automatically that value?
Manual to enter the value.
Okay, please show me. Oh. Okay. And okay. HSV to HSV, you mean? Okay. The range. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, it's okay. Thank you very much. So now, yes, that value you have to enter by your hand now, right?
Yes.
So is this maybe in the real situation when you use your robot to detect the color maybe of the floor or something? Is this, I think, if you enter by your hand, is this maybe difficult to detect the color? This is my thought. Okay, maybe it should be automatically. You shoot by the camera on the floor and make it detect the color automatically instead of enter by your hand. Should be better, I think. It's just comment, just my comment.
We will impose our inventions for easy to use the user. Thank you for your suggestions.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the question. So time is up. Now it's time for the committee to mark the point on the score paper. And thank you for the presentation from this group. Excellent. Next, we're gonna continue with the next group, Group 7.
ครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอของกลุ่มที่ 7 A4 หุ่นยนต์เก็บข้อมูลผู้ป่วย นักศึกษานางสาวกิตนิชชาพรวงกฤษนายเดชสุขมงคลบุญตานายพีรนัททิมทองจากวิทยาลัยเทคนิคสุรานารี
Group 7 from Suranali Technical College. The name of the project is Patient Data Collection Robot. This project belongs to Ms. Grit Nichaporn Wongkrit, Mr. Det Sukmongkol Bunta, and Mr. Piranath Timthong. If you are ready, please give us a sign. Are you ready? Okay, time start.
Good morning, everybody. Today we will try to present about our final year project. It's named Patient Data Collection Robot.
My name is Kinisha Porwongkit.
My name is Desumongkol Bunta.
And my name is Piranath Timthong.
Today we have 6 topics to tell you about patient data collection robot. Our background and important for this project. Nowadays, doctors have to work hard and very busy in the hospital. Sometimes there are too many patients. That's a reason why doctor and nurse cannot take care of them thoroughly. So we have an idea to create this robot to help the doctor. Our objective, first, to create a robot that can correct patient data and display it to the website. And second, to study and develop the robot that can reduce the workload of the medical personnel. And third, to create a robot that can correct data accurately. And the last one, to integrate the field of mechatronic engineering into the application of problem solving.
Methodology. The size of our robot is 73 cm for height, 14 cm for wide, and 45 cm for length. Main component are circuit box, switch power, tracking sensor, temperature sensor, heart rate sensor, and start moving button. This is design of our robot in top view, side view, back view, front view, and overall view. This is circuits of our robot. We divided to two parts. Moving part, line following, and collect data part. This is display of our robot. It's shown in the website netpy.com.
This rotating movement the robot. testing, first, test the movement speed suitable for the robot. We have 3 tests for movement speed. First, 50 pwm, 60 pwm, and 7 pwm. And the result, the best speed is 60 pwm. And next test the line wire that is suitable for the robot. We have 3 tests. Is the one side 18 millimeter, 28 millimeter, and 38 millimeter, and the best side is 28 millimeter. And next test, the line amount of moving line suitable for the robot. Sorry. Okay, we have 4 tests. First, low light area, normal ambient light, high ambient light, and sufficient light. The best result is high ambient light and normal ambient light. And next test the robot ability to use surrounding device. We have a test with 2 sensors, our body temperature and heart rate sensor. And temperature sensor, the device is plus minus 0.2 Celsius, and heart rate sensor is 2. Next, the last test is the battery performance of the robot. The robot can work around 6 hours, and the best work is around 4 hours. And DCO is we talk and advising device from Dr. and nurse. Suggestion. Their suggestion for our first developed by adding wireless sensor to exchange the robot's workability. Second, develop robot to have more daring power and longer use time. 3, develop a more compact robot.
I will show you how to use our robot. First, we have to press the red button to the robot ready to start working, and press the green button to make the robot move along the specific line. And when the robot see the symbol, it will stop beside the patient bed. Then patient have to place their finger on the heart rate sensor for 10 seconds and hold the temperature sensor in their hand for 10 seconds as well. After that, the data will send to the netspy.com website, and doctor can check the data for any time. Thank you for your attention and listening.
Thank you for the presentation. Great job. And now it's time for the committee to make a question of the presentation. Is there any question? What is the hospital, student? What is the hospital you test with the robot?
Chokchai Hospital.
Where is the hospital located?
In Nakhon Ratchasima.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your presentation. It is good to be evaluated by doctors and nurses. It's good. Question. Why did you set the height 73 centimeter? Why height? Or why?
Because the robots will move and stop beside the patient bed, and patient bed is high around 70 centimeters. Yes.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you for the question and also the answer. Next question.
Thank you for your presentation. I have one question. Daily check and heartbeat and temperature body. One time check that data. One time check data. Monthly or yearly can analyze, right?
It can correct data around 7 days.
7 days.
On the website.
Oh, 7 days. Only get data.
Yes.
And doctor analyze weekly, monthly, right?
Yes. Yes.
Waiting for the question.
เขาถามว่าเราเครื่องของเราอะค่ะโรบอทของเราก็คือสามารถวิเคราะห์เป็นกราฟได้ไหมคะเป็นเดือนเป็นปีอย่างเงี้ยข้อมูลนะคะได้ไหมคะ
Our robot is can analyze into the graph, but it will
Real time.
correct in the website for 7 days. It cannot be on.
This function have alert system or not have?
Yes.
I understand this function and have question. This application do you have alert system normally or abnormally? Information sent to doctor have alert system.
This application allow the collection, the memories of this application, like how much it can memorize the information, right, Mr.?
And setting lower or upper energy status or OK status, and checking overload or over temperature or over heartbeat. If over point and sent to
Doctor?
Sent to doctor system, not have or have.
This application, as I understanding, is the real time. The doctor can get the information real time, and then if the doctor would like to log in.
I want to know doctor only check point or condition before in the first setting high temperature. If over temperature, doctor understand. Oh, this day not normal, abnormally. Immediately have to action. Do you understand the temperature of the robot, right, Mr.? What ยังไงเอ่ย
มีระบบที่ว่าเตือนไหมคะว่าแบบ
High temperature
สูงไปอุณหภูมิต่ำไปเตือนโดยตรงไปเลยค่ะทันแบบ
If the temperature is like over the heat, over the setting, there is any warning, tit, 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 or any sign from the robot for the doctor? Is there any warning sign?
Thank you for your suggestion, but our robot don't have. Yes, but we can add in the future.
That's a great question.
I have same question. Doctor can see this data real time.
From the, can the doctor see this information? You mean from the robot and also the website, right?
How to get the doctor? How to get this data?
How to get the information of the patient?
How to get patient information?
The doctor. How
Doctor
the doctor get the information, right?
Doctor have to log in the netpipe.com website and go to check the data of patient.
Okay.
And the data can export to the Excel. Also.
This,
No long.
This robot save this data in the memory and go back to the center. Doctor can see this.
หุ่นยนต์ตัวนี้นะคะเก็บข้อมูลของผู้ป่วยใช่ไหมลูกแล้วหุ่นยนต์ตัวนี้ค่ะสามารถที่จะแสดงผลผ่านทางเว็บไซต์ใช่ไหมคะหนูช่วยอธิบายให้ท่านกรรมการเข้าใจว่าทางคุณหมอเนี่ยค่ะจะสามารถใช้ข้อมูลของผู้ป่วยเนี่ยค่ะจากตรงไหนล็อกอินยังไงหนูลองพูดให้ท่านกรรมการเห็นภาพนะลูกว่าหุ่นยนต์เราทำงานตรงนี้แล้วข้อมูลมันไปโผล่ตรงไหนสมมติว่าถ้าเขาเป็นหมอเขาจะใช้ข้อมูลจากโรบอทเรายังไงอย่างเงี้ยลูก Okay. So now.
Do you have any question?
Finish all the question. So now, is there any more question? Because the time is just up, and we will move on. So now we give the committee a little bit of time to mark the point on the score paper, and we will continue with the next presentation. Thank you for this group of presentation collecting data robots.
Thank you.
After the presentation, if the committee have more questions, can ask the group or presentation privately
ครับ
for more information.
ครับต่อไปจะเป็นการนำเสนอของกลุ่มที่ 8 นะครับ หุ่นยนต์ทำความสะอาดขั้นบันได นักศึกษานายศิรวิทย์โชติมณีเฉิดฉาย นายกฤษฐาอาจยพันธ์จากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
Next group of the presentation today, group 8. The name of the project is the staircase cleaning robot from Science-Based Technology Vocational College, Chonburi. This project belongs to Mr. Siravit Chodmani Cherchai and Mr. Gritha Atayapan. Are you ready for the presentation? Okay. Put the time start.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are going to present our final year project, staircase cleaning robot. Our member include me, Selvit Chomani Chai,
and me, Gita Atayapan. Let's start with our introduction. Advancing and rapidly evolving technology has been used to meet almost all human needs. For example, no matter small or big are the tasks, start from the machinery used in the factory or even small tasks such as cleaning the floor. The robotic has been introduced to our life to improve and reduce time we spend in the day with various tasks. So we take a look at the current floor cleaning machine in the market, and we decided that the normally used floor cleaning robot, they have one major flaw is they tend to avoid a place with different level surfaces, and they can easily climb up or down the staircases. That leads to our invention.
Our project objective and benefits are to invent a stair cleaning robot, to study the working system of microcontroller and apply it, to determine the efficiency of the stair cleaning robot, and to study the satisfaction of user of the stair cleaning robot. Scope of our project research. Scope. First, the robot can start the cleaning process or stop by blocking the sensor, infrared sensor for 10 seconds. It can clean small dust or dirt with a roller brush. Structure scope. The estimated size of our robot is 50 by 40 and the height of 15 centimeters. The robot can move at maximum speed at 1.5 meters per second by driving 6 wheels. Equipment of our project: DC motors, infrared sensor, lithium battery, head bridge to control the motor, PCB pipes, and Arduino board. This flowchart and block diagram are used to plan our work process.
So this is our methodology of this project. First of all, we were brainstorming which material do we use for the construction of this robot. So our goal, we have 3 main goals during our design process. The robot has to be modifiable, it has to have utility, and it has to have mobility. So we were brainstorming which material should we use. We could use something metallic, but the metal does have its waste. It's weigh a lot more, and it we will have to increase our motor range, and everything will have to increase. So it may not be mobility enough to climb up and down the stairs. So we were looking at the PVC pipes, and it's easy to find, so it is easily modifiable. We can cut the shapes into any lengths we want, we desire. And its mobility is a lot more because we can use different shapes and we can replace the parts as we want. And the mobility, of course, the PVC pipes has lightweight and it can be moved up or down very easily. And next is our example of the work. This is how it will move down the stair and use the cleaning brush to clean the stair in the process. And this is a table of performance test to determine the efficiency of the staircase cleaning robot. So we run the test, 5 rounds of tests, and the average score is to be expected at the desirable level. And this is the satisfaction analysis from the users. We gather data from 30 people in the same dormitory. For internal use of this robot, we have a survey for our friends, senior, juniors, to fill up the test to determine the quality of our work. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for the presentation. Such a great work. So now it's time for the committee to make the question. Is there any question?
Thank you very much. How many kilogram your robot weight?
So because of the motor, they are metallic parts and some other, the PVC does not weigh much, but the weight mostly come from the motor. Is weight around 2 to 3 kilograms.
Are you thinking about dangerous if the robot fall down the stairs?
So we have been thinking about that. We decided to make our robot move quite slow to so it will prevent trip and falls. Yes.
Okay. Next one. I think the mechanisms of your robot is very good. Can you think of uses other than cleaning?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
The mechanisms of your robot is very good. Can you think of uses other than cleaning?
Yes, because we designed our robot around the Mars rover, of course. The Mars rover is a robot that can move into rough terrains and can be adjusted to any other utility you desire, because there's a robot with this structure can be used in the field to rescue robot, anything. But we use this to solve the staircase cleaning problem.
Great.
Okay, thank you for answering.
Okay, thank you for the question and thank you for the answer. Is there any more question? Okay, one more question.
How much cost in this project?
The estimate around 2 or 3,000. That does not include the earlier cost that we include in the project, because we yes,
3,000, right?
around 2
or 3.
Yeah, around 2 to 3,000.
Okay, and you think your robot is too small for the compare with the stair, or it's okay?
So of course, we use the PVC part, right? So we can simply just take it off and replace with another part that we want. If you want to increase the length, we just take it off and use another PVC that is longer to modify the robot.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and thank you for the answer. Maybe the end of this presentation, we should sell the robot, right? Okay, is there any more question? No. Okay. One more question. Okay, we still have time.
Okay, thank you very much. Just one question. Could you show the video? Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I love this robot. Okay, just one question. How about the cleaning at the corner of the stair? Yeah, the corner maybe. Looking from this video, I think it's quite difficult to clean the dust at the corner.
Yes,
So what do you think?
Well, the corner of the stair is very hard to reach places. Yes, many of the cleaning company or creation still solving that problem still today. So we did what we can.
I see.
It is a problem that still be solving in the big company also. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Maybe you can design some mechanic. To move the roller. To the corner. Yeah.
Yes.
I think. But very nice. Very nice.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Okay, one more question from Mr. Yuki.
Thank you for your presentation. I have one question. This is for cleaning stair side.
Right.
And how to correct dust and that if cannot correct, do you have solution?
So the basic idea is we wipe the dust to the lowest floor of the building, and then we swipe it manually. Just one swipe.
Okay. I think in the first correct the dust and cleaning after cleaning this by this machine.
But maybe we can make the dust collector that can work also. If
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you for the question and also the answer. Still have time for the committee to make a question. Such a great question. Some question is from the future. Some question give our students the idea to develop in the future.
Thank you.
Is there any more question? Perfect. Okay, thank you for the presentation. And one more question. Okay.
Sorry.
Still
Is this
have time.
Can it move from Europe? from downstairs to upstairs?
It is certainly can, but we need to adjust the specification of the length of the diameter of the wheels and the length of the PVC. Yes, it certainly can.
Okay. But anyway, when you clean, it should be better cleaning from up to
Yeah.
down, right?
Yes.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
Is there any question? Still have time. 2 minutes left. Okay. If there's no more question, so now we will give our committee a little bit of time to mark the point in the score paper. And thank you for the presentation of this group. Okay. So next program is almost, it's lunch already. So we will take a lunch break in the second floor. We have Thai food prepared for all of the committee representatives, teachers, and also students in the second floor. Just go to the exit door over there and then go to the second floor. Turn left, we will see the room. There will be 2 VIP tables of the Thai food. Right? Thai food. For students will be the buffet. So enjoy.
ครับก็ขออนุญาตแจ้งครับขออนุญาตแจ้งกำหนดการอย่างนี้นะครับคร่าวๆนะครับสำหรับภาคเช้านะครับเราก็ได้นำเสนอนะครับจบไปแล้วทั้งหมด8กลุ่มนะครับก็จะเหลือกลุ่มที่9ถึงกลุ่มที่15เราจะนำเสนอในภาคบ่ายนะครับก็ให้นักเรียนนักศึกษาเตรียมตัวนะครับสำหรับการเบรกนะครับอาหารรับประทานอาหารกลางวันนะครับจะอยู่ที่ชั้น2นะครับแขกผู้มีเกียรติและนักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับลงจากบันไดลงไปนะครับเลี้ยวซ้ายก็จะพบห้องอาหารนะครับสำหรับรูปแบบของอาหารนะครับโต๊ะ VIP สำหรับคณะกรรมการนะครับ2โต๊ะแล้วก็คณะครูและนักศึกษานะครับจะเป็นอาหารแบบบุฟเฟ่ต์นะครับแล้วก็ขออนุญาตนัดเวลานะครับกับทางคณะนักเรียนนะครับเราจะกลับเข้ามาในห้องนี้ในเวลา 13.30 น.นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็ให้นักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับปฏิบัติภารกิจให้เรียบร้อยนะครับแล้วก็กลับเข้ามาเพื่อนำเสนอผลงานและโครงงานในส่วนที่เหลือของกลุ่มที่9ถึงกลุ่มที่15นะครับก็ในโอกาสนี้ขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านพักรับประทานอาหารนะครับขอเรียนเชิญครับ
We will come back here at 1:30 in the afternoon. So we will meet here at 1:30 with the next presentation. Thank you and enjoy your lunch.
ก็สวัสดียามบ่ายนะครับขออนุญาตประชาสัมพันธ์นะครับสำหรับนักศึกษาทั้ง2วิทยาลัยนะครับถ้านักศึกษาทำภารกิจเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับให้นักศึกษาช่วยตามเพื่อนๆนะครับที่อยู่รอบนอกนะครับให้เข้ามาในห้องนะครับเพื่อดำเนินการนำเสนอนะครับในโครงงานที่เหลือนะครับนักศึกษาช่วยตามเพื่อนๆด้วยนะครับเนื่องจากว่าเรามีภารกิจนะครับแล้วก็ท่านคณะกรรมการท่านมีระยะเวลานะครับในการดูแลพวกเรานะครับเพราะท่านต้องไปปฏิบัติภารกิจต่ออีกนะครับผู้นำเสนอกลุ่ม5ของสุรนารีมาอยู่ในห้องแล้วหรือยังครับอยู่แล้วนะครับครับขอความอนุเคราะห์เพื่อนช่วยตามเพื่อนๆให้ด้วยนะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้ทางคณะกรรมการท่านมาพร้อมแล้วนะครับทางสุรนารีครับรบกวนช่วยตามเพื่อนๆด้วยนะครับทางฐานวิชลบุรีด้วยนะครับก็สวัสดียามบ่ายนะครับสำหรับภาคบ่ายนี้นะครับเรายังมีหัวข้อที่ต้องนำเสนอนะครับในกลุ่มที่9ถึงกลุ่มที่15นะครับและในลำดับต่อไปจะเป็นการนำเสนอผลงานของกลุ่มที่ 9A5 หุ่นยนต์กู้ภัยนักสำรวจนักศึกษานายชัยพันธ์ชัยธรสุวรรณนายอภิวิทย์สมเพชรจากวิทยาลัยเทคนิคสุรนารี
Welcome back to the rest part of today. This afternoon there will be more presentation, and the next group of today is group 9A5. That is the code of this group from Soranali Technical College. The name of the project is the Explorer Rescue Robot. This project belongs to Mr. Chayapan Chaithala Suwan and Mr. Apivit Sompet. If you are ready, please give us a sign so we can put the start. Okay, ready, start.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Professor, teacher, and fellow students. I am Chayapan Chetansuwan.
Apivit Sompet. Today, we will present about our project, Explorer Rescue Robot. The background of our project. The natural disaster are the events that occur naturally and cause damage or loss of life and property. Therefore, if this event has occurred, the rescuers need to assist those affected. Nowadays, there is rescue robots have invented to help the rescuer to help the victims in this event, such as the rescue robot that can help the rescuer to moving the victims out of situation, or the firefighter rescue robot that can help the rescuers to putting out a fire in fire situation. So in our project, the authors has an idea to creating robots, rescue robot that can help the rescuers to find victims, especially in narrow and hard to reach areas in building collapse situation.
And next, let's move on to a new topics. Objective of the project. We are dividing into 5 sections as follow the slides. And next, let's move to scope of the project. We are dividing into 3 topics as follow. First, scope of study. This topic are dividing into 5 sections as follow the slides. And next, scope of work. This topic we are dividing into 5 sections as follow the slides. And the last, scope of page. There is one topic left. The project used in testing area at Suwanari Technical College, Nakhon Ratchasima. And next, let's move to aesthetic benefit. We are dividing into 5 sections as follow the slides. And now, I will hand over part to Mr. Pivit Sompet.
The working principle, we use the radio controller to control the motor of the robot. And we have FPV camera to send image data to the computer. And the last, we have the LoRa module to send the robot sensor data to the computer. In robot structure slide, we will focus robot body first. The robot body made of acrylic. We used to cover the whole circuit in this project to prevent dust, dirt, and moistness. And the next, we're looking at receiver box. Again, we make acrylic box to cover the receiver part. And the last part is robot wheel. We design to track wheel because in building collapse situation is have many stone and concrete that's overlapped, and if we use the normal circle wheel, it cannot move on the rough surface. In this slide, it talk about the deep circuit processing. First is the motor control part. When we control the radio controller, it will send the radio signal to the radio receiver and then control the Arduino Mega to control the motor. Next, the image transmitter. We have FPV camera connect to image transmitter and then send the image data to image receiver and then display on the computer screen. And last, the data transmission part. We use LoRa module to send and receive the robot sensor data, which is the PIR sensor, the motion detection sensor that can detect human in the situation.
And next, let's move on to the test table. The first table, we test operation robots. And you can see from 1 to 150 meters, the delay are not different between outdoor and indoor. The top is forecast outdoor and below forecast the indoor. And bus from 150 to 200 meters, forecast indoor, the delay is more than forecast outdoor. And next, the second table, we are test LoRa signal for data transmission. You can see 150 meters, the signal is clean and strong. But 50 meters to 200 meters, the signal strength is low, but it can still transmit data. And next, the third table, we are test image transmission. And you can see the signal strength is high, which in the closer the distance. But from 150 to 200 meters for case indoor, the signal strength is very low than for case outdoor. Then for using system which indoor, it's difficult for transmission image. Note, signal strength below about 22%. It cannot receive image data or image signal. And next, let's move on to talk about summary. From testing the overall operation of the robot, it meets the project objective and project scope. Although there is a little delay and the color intensity and image clarity are in current form priority. And moreover, distance over 50 meters, the LoRa signal strength is low, but it can transmit data. And also, moreover, distance 150 meters, the image signal strength is very low, but it can transmit image. And finally, we are talk about suggestion. We are dividing into this topic to 7 sections as follow the slides. We have such as increase a camera for see around the robots or around the area, or add more sensor to enhance the robot ability, or improve the wireless signal range used in the motion control to be a faster and etc. And next, that's being the presentation to the end. Thank you for your attention. Does anyone have any question?
Okay, thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make the question for this group. Is there any question? Okay, first question from Mr. Horikoshi.
Thank you very much. Very good presentation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rescue robot moves on the rough surface.
Right.
What kind of strong measures were you thinking for mechanical and electrical parts?
The weather. Mean rainy season, something like that.
Saving damage, moving rough surface. Your robot moves to. moves on
the rough,
surface.
rough surface, the not smooth surface.
What kind of strength measures are you thinking for mechanical and electrical parts?
You mean what kind of surface that this robot can move?
คืออาจารย์เขาถามว่าเวลาโรบอทเราวิ่งบนพื้นที่ครุขระอย่างเงี้ยส่วนใหญ่แล้วมันจะทำให้โรบอทเราเนี่ยมันถ้าโครงสร้างมันไม่ดีมันจะทำให้เสียหรือว่า damage เยอะๆอะไรเงี้ยเรามีวิธีป้องกันยังไงดีไซน์ยังไงหรือเปล่าช่วยบอกอาจารย์หน่อย
Or if you see the wheel, it has the spring to reduce the force, the collision force. Right. And the wheel also can rotate.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and also the answer. Is there any more question?
Thank you for presentation. That presentation is so good. And I have a question. This equipment function is only checking, monitoring, or have sensor, temperature or moving sensor. Do you have or not have?
We have only the motion detection sensor.
Visual check, only monitoring visual. Check.
We have camera and the motion detection sensor. We have two modules.
And temperature sensor.
No, well, we don't have temperature sensor.
Okay, I recommend if have a temperature sensor, it's comfortable, check easy. Me person or not.
Yeah, in this part we put it in the suggestion. We have to, in the future, we have to add more sensor to work efficiently.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and also the answer. Next question. Okay, one more question.
In the same question in another group. How much cost in this project? How much cost?
Our project is cost about around 7,000 baht.
Okay. And your robot is combination with A4 group. The A4 group is a patient correctable data, right? They can correct the heart rate and temperature on the patient in the hospital. You can combine with them. A4 group. It is possible.
Possible to combine
with
our
A4 group.
For
for patient data collection robot.
I think it's possible to combine this together.
Thank you.
Thank you for the question. That's a great question. Integrate. Any more question? Okay.
Thank you for your presentation. Is your robot turn easily? Turn?
What turn?
It can turn easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can turn. When we turn left, the motor on the left side is backward, and the right side is forward. So it rotates like this.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and also the answer. We still have time for the committee to ask the question. Okay, one more question.
Okay, thank you. A little bit questions about how to measure the timing of the delay time. For example, could you show me the page of data? Around this. This one is a delay of the controlling robot.
Right.
So I wonder about how to measure it. Could you tell us?
We use the mobile phone to start and stop the clock, and we collect that data.
By your hand, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's not the 100% collect data, but it's around this.
I see. So if you, I think, maybe it depends on your finger to start or stop the watch, right? So maybe for my suggestion, I think we should do more accurate, more automatically. For example, when you sending the data, and the data, maybe the robot receive the data and it move. So when it move, use the sensor to detect it. That means the robot received the data, and then stamp the timing to measure it or something. That's just one example, maybe, for my suggestion. Okay.
Thank you for the recommendation.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. So now time is up for the committee. So we will give a little bit of time for committee to mark the score for this group. Already done, right? Okay. One more question.
I have a question. That exhibit looks like so not strong body. This machine will go to dangerous zone. How to improve body so strong?
Approach to this.
I want to know your idea.
Since this not used in the is used for the narrow space only. It's not very dangerous. So it's designed to compact and small for enter the the riddle hole from the building that's overlapped, right? I think this is suitable to use in our objective.
Okay, I recommend body change to material, steel. This is plastic, right? Change to steel. Better.
Okay, thank you for the recommendation. They still wonder. Okay. Okay now.
Okay.
Say thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. Great question. Okay. So now it's time for the committee to give them the score on the paper. Okay. Thank you for the presentation. So let's move to the next group.
ครับลำดับต่อไปจะเป็นการนำเสนอกลุ่มที่ 10 B5 รถขนส่งชิ้นส่วนอัตโนมัติ นักศึกษานางสาวยานิสาปะโสภานางสาวพนิษฐ์อนงรุ่งนรงค์ลักษณ์จากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
So now group 10 B5 is from Chonburi. The name of the project is Automation Vehicle. The project belongs to Miss Yanisa Prasopa and Miss Panit Anong Rungnarongrak. If you are ready, please give us a sign so we can put the start time. Okay, time start.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Yanisa Papaso.
My name is Panit Anong Runglonglak. We would like to take this opportunity to talk to you about our project, Automation Vehicle. First, we would like to talk about the introduction. From working in workplace, educational establishment, or activity that are performed in daily life can be seen in work or activity, including environment that cause fatigue, joint pain, and back pain. Which these symptoms are symptoms as a result of working incorrectly, such as lifting heavy objects too much, carrying large amounts of goods at once. The posture of heavy lifting, which is generally hunched over, is considered the wrong way. From the above problem, the researcher recalled invention, the automation vehicle, to facilitate, reduce the workload in transportation operations. The automation transport vehicle is a type of transport robot capable of loading and transporting goods by following human movements by using an infrared violet navigation system communicated by humans to automation vehicle. It can facilitate transportation instead of human labor, reduce fatigue, accidents, or injury in transportation. Here is the new topic, objectives and benefits. Objectives. First, to invent an automation vehicle. Second, to test the efficiency of automation vehicle. Third, to study the satisfaction of users of automation vehicle. Benefits. First, automation vehicle can carry moved luggage or equipment along with moving according to the user automatically without the need for backlight or magnetic stripe. Second, automation vehicle can facilitate users to transport move more or less luggage. Third, automation vehicle can save time in carrying things at once instead of returning to carry many times. The next topic, methodology. The research team has planned the work in sequence as follows. First, study of infrared wave and application with infrared remote control. Second, relay research study. Third, study on ultrasonic sensor for detecting obstacles. Fourth, basic robot construction study. Fifth, motor study structure and load. Sixth, study of programming and automation vehicle with Arduino. 7. Detailed study of satisfaction score theory interpretation criteria level of satisfaction and quality assessment. 8. Study of creating a satisfaction survey.
Now we are moving to the new topic, data analysis resource. This video is show about movement test. The result of automation vehicle movement test result showed and left turn had an average of 100%. And this video is show about inverse signal transmission position test. The result of inverse signal transmission test show that at the level of 0 degree and 180 degree, no response from the user remote, but 45 degree, 90 degree can respond from the user. This video is showed about the load in moving for 5 meter test. And the base load weight for automation vehicle is around 10 kilograms. And this video is showed about the safety system when encountering human tests. The second is satisfaction test result of automation vehicle. And the table is show the result of analysis of the satisfaction of the user. And finally is discussion and suggestions. Discussion from testing the efficiency of automation vehicle consisting of testing the movement of automation vehicle. It was found that can turn left and turn right and move them forward. And a satisfaction test of the user of automation vehicle found that the overall average was 4.23 and according to user quality assessment, long-term performance is at the lowest quality level because carrying more than 10 kilograms will cause the speed of the car to decrease and make the motor work harder. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make the question for this project.
Thank you for your presentation. We are robot move among people.
Again, please.
We are robot move among people. Near people. Move near people.
Robot move follow the humans.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It is my comment. This one. It has shaper edges and corners, and it is very dangerous for people. I think it is necessary to consider the safety.
So sorry.
Yes. Its shape corners.
Shape?
Yes, yes. Very dangerous for people. Yes, I think please consider the safety.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Okay, thank you for the great suggestion. Is there any question? More question? We still have time for the committee to make question. If there's no question, okay, one more question.
Okay, so thank you very much. Yes, your robot, sensing human and follow human, right? Okay. So how about if it follow another people?
The robot only follow the user have remote control.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, do you have remote control?
My robot is detect by infrared sensor.
Yes.
User have infrared remote. Yes.
Infrared remote.
And at the robot have infrared receiver.
Receiver.
3 piece.
Okay.
In around robot.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So the user have to send the infrared transmitter all the time, right? Is always sending the signal to the robot?
If we press the button on a remote, then the robot follow the user.
Okay, just only when the user pressing the button. Okay. Okay, like a television remote control, right? Okay, and the problem is as you mentioned, is it cannot detect when the user move at a side of the robot more than 90 degree.
More than 90 degree, yes. Like left side and right side.
So it cannot detect the signal.
Yes.
Okay. So do you have the idea how to solve this problem?
Maybe we change the position of IR receiver.
I see. Maybe using some like more sensor, more direction of sensor, maybe around the robot. Okay. Now maybe in the front of robot, not only on the front or the side, but around the robot. You put the receiver around, so it can detect the signal or direction. It should be. This is just my idea, just my suggestion.
Thank you for your suggestion.
Okay, please try. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for the recommendation. Is there any more question or recommendation or comments? If there's no question now, so thank you for the presentation of this group, and we allow the committee a little bit of time to mark the point on the score paper. Okay, thank you very much for the presentation.
ครับและในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอผลงานของกลุ่มที่ 11 หุ่นยนต์คัดแยกกระป๋องด้วยสีนักศึกษานายธีรพิบูลเติมพรหมราชนายธีรเมธพงษ์พัฒน์ภากรจากวิทยาลัยเทคนิคสุรนารี
So next group is group 11 A6 from Suranari Technical College. The name of the project or the robot is the cans color sorting robot. This project belongs to Mr. Thirapibul Term Pomarat and Mr. Thiramet Pongpatharakorn.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Thiramet Pongpatharakorn, and he is Thirapibul Term Pomarat. Today, we will present about can color sorting robot, background of project.
We found the problem in factory to use worker in this position. This robot will help you from sort color and transference of can and bottle.
Objective: first, to sort different color can on the conveyor belt. Second, to get the can on conveyor belt to sorting box. Third, to replace label for sorting different color can. And the last, learn the operation of the microcontroller. Methodology. First, this picture will show about the circuit robot. And the second, this picture will show about sorting system control circuit diagram. Next, this picture will show robot drive system control circuit diagram and belt drive control circuit diagram. Next video will show how to use the robot. First, plug in.
Testing the operation of the stepping motor in punch time value. This table shows relationship between pulse signal, distance and duration.
Second, testing the detection performance photoelectric sensor. Follow as the table will show about detection distance. 11.5 centimeter is the best detection distance to detect the object. And the last, testing the performance of the color sensor. As table will show about color value in each experiment. Conclusion.
Conclusion. Robot will color sensor will detect color of can and can for the in the box. When photoelectric sensor detect can, its bell is stop and color sensor will detect and next progress. We use punch signal at 20 microsecond and distance of sensor is 11.5 centimeter. Next, problem and solution. The problem, the bell must set up before use and next recommendation, modify the bell to the robot body so as not to set the bell to the can support head and modify Arduino so that the wire are plugged in firmly. Thank you for attention.
Thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make the recommendation or even question with this group.
Thank you very much. It seems that only single color counts sorting. Only single color, yellow, red, blue. only single color?
Color will set at the program a lot of color.
Can it apply to cans with multiple colors? Or only one color? Only red, only yellow, and only blue? Cans with only one color? It can use, apply the cans with multiple colors. Multiple colors.
Yes, it can setting in the program.
Program. Only change program. I see.
Thank you for the question and answer.
Thank you for presentation. So good equipment. And I have question. This equipment can few different shape can defect. This your presentation 3 item same shape, right? But in the world not standard another shape how?
Other shape like circle, rectangular.
Another shape thought okay, right?
If it's going to be another shape, like not only the shape of the bottle, if it's like a circle or rectangular or a box, something like that.
Few different. Different little shape. Thought.
It will sort.
Cannot.
It will sort or not.
Yes, it can, but
The pipe that you cut it half. Okay. You need to adjust. Okay. He said he need to adjust the thing that the can or it's not only the color, but any shape only make the container something that the can flow from that. Or make it wider for any shape. So that will be in the future good recommendation. Yeah. Yeah. You always give a good recommendation.
Thank you. That's good. All shape.
Yeah.
So good equipment.
Okay.
we can modify for other shape.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Thank you for the recommendation and also the answer. Your plan in the future. Any more question?
I have one question. During the project development, which part of the project development did you think is the hardest or difficult for you?
Difficult part. ตรงไหนยาก
Will to
translation part because yes.
What? Can you speak in? Can you put the microphone close to your mouth? Okay. What would you like to say?
The translation part because Bill have we have a problem at the Bill
The bell part.
and circuit in control box.
The circuit. Okay. The circuit of the control box.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much for the question and also the answer. A little bit nervous. No worries. Today is your day. Okay. Any more question? Okay, one more question.
So maybe I just lost information about your sensor that you used in the system. Could you tell me again about the sensor, the color sensor that you used in your system? What kind of color sensor?
The color sensor we use.
Do you have a picture or some information about it? Oh, just color sensor. Okay. So I wonder about horizontal questions. Okay. Because this kind of color sensor can only detect only maybe RGB sensor. Yes, in one object, in one. Okay. So if your object has only one color, it should be okay. Should be okay. But if your object has so many color, like yes, like this one, right? So many color in one object. Can your system identify it?
No, because it's different of skin in can.
Surface. Different surface of the can. Okay. Continue. Great. You are great today. Take it easy. Okay. Continue.
It's when sensor detect if conveyor belt is faster, can is when conveyor belt is faster, when can when stop is not
when conveyor belt faster to can when color sensor detection can if many color it's not sort. Yeah.
Cannot detect.
Yes.
Okay.
It's many color.
Many color. So maybe so many color in the surface maybe cannot. So that's why you make your can in one color by taping, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that is a Horikoku Sensei question. That's about multi-color in one object. Maybe it's difficult to detect by color sensor. Okay, but maybe that is out of your scope. Okay, that's okay. Good work, I think.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question, also recommendation, and also the answer. Is there any more question? Okay. Okay, thank you for the presentation. Great job for today. And also thank you for all committees. So now it's time for a little break in the afternoon. Coffee will be served at your seat for the committee. And also the student, what's gonna happen with the student? Okay, for the student, we'll be taking the break outside and we will come back in 10 minutes, so be on time for the next group.
ครับสำหรับรอบต่อไปจะเป็นการเบรกนะครับให้นักศึกษารักษาเวลานะครับให้เวลา10 นาทีนะครับรักษาเบรกด้านนอกเสร็จนะครับถ้าไม่มีให้มานั่งเบรกข้างในแล้วเก็บให้เรียบร้อยให้เวลา10 นาทีรักษาเวลาด้วยนะครับเพราะเราจะมีนำเสนออีก4 กลุ่มสุดท้ายนะครับแล้วเราจะมีการซักซ้อมนะครับขั้นตอนต่อจากการนำเสนอที่จบแล้วนะครับเชิญนักเรียนศึกษาเบรกข้างนอกได้เลยนะครับเชิญคณะครูอาจารย์และแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับเบรกด้านนอกนะครับ10 นาทีนะครับ10 นาที
This project is belong to Miss Namphon Nathiwan and Miss Kanyarat Somrup. So if you are ready, please give us a sign so we put the time start. Okay, start now.
Good afternoon, Professor, ladies and gentlemen. This time we would like to present you our invention testing model by in-bed processing. Our team project including me, Namphon Nathiwan.
And my name is Kanyara Somrup.
We from Cyber Technology Vocational College, Chonburi.
First, we would like to tell you about background and significance of the problem. Due to the employees' vision sorting of the workpiece, that isn't good quality enough in the factory. The factory needs time and need more workers. There is also inaccuracy of employees and variance factors. The result in the sorting of workpiece that are wrong. Therefore, testing model by image processing simulator is designed to simulate the sorting of workpiece through the camera, which is accurate according to the standard setting by the factory, reduce unnecessary label and also save more time. Secondly, our objectives is study for 3 things. We study about the simulation of sorting workpiece by the webcam, study the simulation of the infrared sensor system, and study user certification testing model by image processing. Moreover, we find out the efficiency of testing model by image processing. Expected benefits. There is testing model by image processing as a model for sorting workpiece through the webcam. Try sorting workpiece and can around students who interested in doing research or project in this field. Get a work that interested electronic engineering. Scope of research. Scope of work, we need to study about 5 topics. First, the operation of the webcam through the LabVIEW program. Second, the electrical power of device to circuit. Type of infrared sensor and the property of material suitable for design. And the last, we study programming to receive data from Arduino board and send data to DoBot robotic arm. Scope of work. Testing model by image processing is powered by power supply with a voltage 12 volts. And our project necessary to use a human being to place a workpiece to be detected through the camera. Scope of display. Display is inspection result through the computer screen and display error result about shapes, size, and color through the computer screen too. Scope of VGA workpiece. About our example workpiece, there are 2 types. First is FG workpiece. It means workpiece that be model for example workpiece meet factory standards. And another example is NG workpiece. It means workpiece that isn't meet factory standard. VGA to USB Type-C FG height, wide, and length 4.2, 3.4, and 1.5 centimeters. About NG workpiece, there are wrong shapes, size, and color. And my last topic is research methodology. This is our design of structure.
And this is our control circuit design. So this is our processing diagram. We have two cameras, so when one of them detect and decide the workpiece is not good workpiece, so our program will decide that to not good workpiece, and our arm robotic will picking that workpiece up. Our data analysis result. First, our table for performance testing for testing model by image processing with testing for pick up workpiece correctly, place the workpiece correctly, camera 1 and camera 2 detect the workpiece correctly. So we got overview efficiency for 87.5%. Next table is the result of the certifications analysis of the sample of user testing model by image processing. So the most user certification for is performance of testing model by image processing, efficiency and speed in inspection of systems, certification with system performance. So overview, we got quality level is the most. So next we will tell you about our instruction manual. Step 1 and step 2 is connect to power supply and Arduino board and camera. Step 3, check the green line on the display. The green line is important for this program because we setting this green line for detect the colors. Step 4, test the run program for checking the camera. Step 5, setting the green line, and step 6, import the template. Step 7, paste run program and input the workpiece. Step 7, if the program detect the not good workpiece, paste the start on DoBot Studio program for pick the workpiece up. So next, our additional program information. First, the first feature for setting gain of inspection and area gain. For example, picture 1, we set the area gain standard for 500 and set the gain of inspection for 10. If the camera detect the gain more than 10, that workpiece gonna be the not good workpiece. Picture 2, this is the color that we can choose to be the corrected workpiece. So the picture 3, the left side is from signal from camera 1 and the right side is the signal from camera 2. SH means the shape and the CL means the color. If the square has light up, it means that's wrong in that point. And picture 4 is the error point when compared with the template. We will show you our pictures about our project, about our hardware. This is our lab view program. So this is our Arduino coding for conveyor. So we're gonna show you how our project works. This is not good workpiece.
the robot arm gonna picking it up. So this is finished goods workpiece. The robot arm will do nothing. はい、以上です。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you for the presentation. So next gonna be the part of the committee recommendation, also question.
Thank you very much. One question. What do you think should be done to shorten sorting time?
Again, please.
Should be done to shorten the sorting time. What do you think?
Time when the robot picking the workpiece up, right? Oh, I think is maybe 10 seconds for all. But this video speed up the video.
Now, how long sorting time for one piece?
Per one piece, 10 seconds since the robot move.
For one piece.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and also the answer.
Any question more?
Okay, one question.
Okay, thank you very much. I would like to ask about how precise your system can detect the object.
We have the templates. We input the template for PNG files, and we have to set up our template before import. And when the workpiece detected by camera, it will compare with template. And we compare with the points on the workpiece, so we call it gain. There's gain area and gain of inspection. Picture 1. Yes. If the gains of inspection can detect more than 10, it's gonna be not good workpiece.
So what do you mean the gain of inspection? The gain. What does it mean? The gain of inspection. Now it's 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gain area is the we set this for standard points on our workpiece, and if the camera detects the gain more than 510, it's gonna be not good workpiece.
You mean that's 510?
Yes.
That means is maybe 500 plus and minus 10.
Yes.
If the data in this range,
Yeah, yes.
it could be it could be a good workpiece.
Yes.
Okay. So that means okay. So I understand. So how? So that's my question. So how? So this is just the data on the data, but in the real world, how many maybe the real size, maybe like how many millimeters that your system can detect or cannot detect?
we still have problem about our qualities or contrast cameras.
So I mean, in the real object, yeah, you have the object and detect it. For example, the size is too big or too small. So how many millimeters, how many milli that you can detect? It is good. That is too big. That is too small.
But the program can tell us that too big or too small, but can detect this the wrong workpiece.
So my question is, how many milli? Size.
We have to improve the point in the future.
Okay. I think you should have this data to check your,
Thank you for
your
your
quality,
suggestions.
quality of your system. Good. But this thing, I think the data adjust the system, it could be okay.
Thank you for your suggestions. Any questions?
Thank you for your presentation. I have a question. This program is for check shape, right? Thickness for difference can defect or cannot defect. Thickness.
Yes, still cannot check this point because we have only front view.
Improvement.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for all recommendation and also the question, and thank you for the presentation of this group today. Okay.
Thank you very much.
และในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอของกลุ่มที่ 13 B7 Smart Locker ควบคุมผ่านแอปพลิเคชัน LINE นักศึกษานายสุรพัฒน์อาญาเมืองนายธินวัฒน์ธนกิจไพศาลจากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
So next group is going to be the presentation from Chonburi. The name of the project or the robot is the Smart Locker Control by Line application. This project belongs to Mr. Surapat Aya Muang and Mr. Thinawat Thanakit Phaisan. If you are ready, please give us the sign, the signal. Okay, start.
Hello everyone. Today we would like to present our project, Smart Locker Controlled by Line application. My name is Thinawat Thanakit Phaisan.
And I'm Surapat Aya Muang. The introduction. Since we've been to the internship at the factory and saw that the locker in this factory is the password lock system, but we thought that it wasn't safe enough because other people can see the password from behind and can crack it. Also, we've been through the COVID-19 disease, and so we come up with an idea that we would like to build something that prevent the COVID-19 disease and have security system in the level of higher. So we do the research again and again, and we end up with our smart locker controlled by line application project.
Advantage of the research. 1. It can improve the safety and comfort of using locker. 2. It can reduce contacting with public things. 3. It can reduce the number of employees and reduce cost. Scope of the research. 1. Scan the QR code for connecting to line to set the password and control the locker. 2. The passwords can be set by the user. 3. The locker has 3 compartments. 4. The door is controlled by step motor. 5. Don't need to contact with the door or locker. 6. Use electricity in AC 220 volt system.
About the methodology, the most important thing of this project is the program. That I would say after. So first we need to scan the QR code for reach the line, and then it will come up with 4 functions that are unlock, lock, and unlock, lock out, and contact support. If you press the unlock, lock, or lock out function, it will lead you to the locker selection page. And then if you select one of the locker, it will lead you to enter the password. If you enter it correct, it will do that function. Or if it's wrong, it will do nothing. On the other hand, if you press the contact support button, it will send you the contact. The material we use, that are 3 doors locker, that is the main part of our project. The motor drive module used to control the step motor. The stepper motor and gearbox used to control the door. ESP32 used to install for our locker and connecting the used to send the voltage to every part of the
to contain the circuit part. Breadboard used to connecting the circuit part. Down to lower the voltage. And we have a type of cable such as male cable, long cable, and large cable.
This is testing of our smart locker controlled by a line application. At first, we press the unlock button and it leads us to the locker selection page, and then you select the locker and enter the password, and in the clip it correct, and then locker open, and the next we press the lock button and enter the password like the unlock function, and it correct, and then locker will lock.
Experimental result. After we doing test of smart locker for 5 times, we get result as following. 1. Test the opening of the locker at 80% locate in good level. 2. Test the speed of website at 84% locate in good level. 3. Stability of the website at 100%, at 100% locate in very good level. Safety test at 100% locate in very good level.
And that come to conclusion of our project. From the performance testing results, some of the locker door has juggling while opening. That problem solved by increasing the time of rotating the motor, because it will increase the torque of the door. About the speed of the website, it depends on the internet. It's solved by refreshing the internet, but that won't affect the security system. The stability of the website is in the highest level because the website will not shut itself down anyway. The most important part is the security, which located in highest level, because the database will not erase the user's information that user sent to us, and the password that user that set before, it will keep in the cloud database, so the security employee can check all the time and can reset or do something if there are any problem. That's all. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, thank you for the presentation. So now it's time for the committee to make any question and also recommendation.
Okay, thank you very much. One question. How did you check the safety?
The safety of the locker. We check the website. If it shut itself down, that it is not good enough. So at each round, I've said that there are 5 rounds, right? That each round we test 5 times. If it shut itself down, so we check it not pass, and then it it never shut itself down anytime, and then it's 100%. If it shut itself down, so the safety is not safe.
In your evaluation, test the opening of the locker is 80%.
The opening of the locker, the method we use it, if the locker open to 90%, 90 degree, it will get the pass. So sometimes locker doesn't open fully, open to 90 degree. So we check not pass.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
Thank you for the question and also the answer, very clear. No more question.
Thank you for your presentation. I good this idea. That I have a question. Why you choose application line?
Because in Thailand,
it's popular.
Yeah, it's popular. Most people use Line, even the elder or young.
Links only one account, right? Another account cannot open, right?
only one account ใช่ไหมคะที่สามารถล็อก
Only one account.
Yeah, one account per one locker.
อ๋อ
Family share.
How many? If you know the password, if other know the password, you can share to each other.
Account line hacking, not safety. That's solution you have.
ปัญหาแบบเขาจะแฮ็กเข้ามาได้ไหมคะ
If hack, the information of the user is in our database. If anyone can hack our database, but he can hack. But the database is the Google. I think it hard to hacking. I think.
Okay, thank you.
I understand. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question and thank you for the answer also. So now, no more question, right? One more question. Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay, so in this table, the round number 1, round number 2. So one round, how many times did you do the experiment?
We do 5 times per round.
5 times per round. Okay.
Yes.
And for example, just Horikuchi Sensei mentioned about for example, the ratio, the percentage of, for example, the opening the door. If it's not opening 90 degree, it's opening 90 degree, right? In your system, I just didn't understand about the success of opening. Yeah.
If it's opening to 90 degrees, it will pass the test each time.
Okay.
Example, the second round it has 80%,
Yeah.
right? Because it can open to 90 degrees 4 times or 5 times.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Some
Thank you.
interaction. Some noise. Okay, so my question is, do we need it to open 90 degree or maybe any degree? Just open the lock. I think it should be okay, right? And also I saw in your video that it opened automatically, right?
Yes.
And yes, one more question is, open it automatically. What do you, how to open it? What device did you use to open?
What do we control to?
Yeah.
The stepper motor and the gearbox.
Okay, show me the video. Yes.
Video. Up there. Sorry, the video is not clear.
The top of
Yes, yes,
locker, right?
yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So my question is the same. Do we need to open it by motor, stepping motor or maybe servo motor? I think just only unlock the locker.
Only allow,
Should be okay.
but not open automatically or.
Oh, so we no need to touch by
yes,
hand, right?
Our objective is to no touch anything.
No touch anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Oh,
Thank you
okay.
for your question.
I have similar question. You use key lock.
Oh, no, we don't.
High gear ratio motor. Is it enough?
Is it
some
safe
open
enough?
by hand.
Your question is safe enough, right? About the safety, I think the motor can resist the pull force. The motor is have high torque.
I know that you use a high gear ratio motor,
Yes,
geared
yes.
motor. That's able to open by hand.
Can people pull or I think the locker, the motor is high ratio, but so people can pull the door. The locker is the torque is high enough.
I think good idea.
Okay, thank you very much for the question and also the answer. Because we have a limited time of today, so thank you very much for the presentation. You make a great day of yourself today. Okay.
ครับและในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอผลงานของกลุ่มที่ 14 B8 เครื่องตรวจจับคนจมน้ำด้วยปัญญาประดิษฐ์ นักศึกษานายรณพีตังติสานนท์นายณภัสจันทร์สิริจากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
Hello everyone. My name is Napat Jansiri.
My name is Lunapi Tangtisanon.
Today we present about rounding detector with artificial intelligence. At the first topic, introduction. Rounding is a common and served condition that usually result in death in minutes. It often occurs with young children and those who cannot swim. Information from the Bureau of Non-Communicable Disease, Department of Disease Control, Ministry of Public Health summarize the child drowning situation worldwide is 133,585 children under 15 die from drowning per year, or an average of 372 per day, while in the Southeast Asia there are 32,744 per year, an average of 90 per day, while Thailand has 5 to 15 times more deaths from drowning than developed countries. It is the number one cause of death among Thai children under 15-year-old age. It is about twice as high as a traffic accident and 24 times more than the fever from insect-borne virus, and dengue fever is 24 times, represent 1,420 people a year, or 4 people per day. Therefore, We have created this project for the victim to receive help in a timely manner when the accident victim drowning in the pool. That the organizer had installed the device. The installed device will send a signal to alert someone who's drowning. Objectives. First, to create a drowning detector with artificial intelligence. Second, to determine the effectiveness of the drowning detector with artificial intelligence. And third, to study the satisfaction of user toward the artificial intelligence drowning detector. Expected benefit. First, get a drowning detector with artificial intelligence powerful can prevent and help victim of drowning accident. Second, get to know the level of satisfaction of user towards smart drowning detector. Third, knowledge of the artificial intelligence can further commercialize. Scope of study. First, the pool area is used 500 centimeter times 500 centimeter. The working pool should have a turbidity of less than 5 NTU. There is a warning signal in the pool area 30 meters. Fourth, the system can send notification to administrator via Line application. Fifth, the device can only work in the presence of light. And last, there is a solar cell to charge the system.
Methodology. This is our first chart. Our device is our device, our project. When someone is when it detects someone who drowning, it will alert by sound, by silent in itself, and send notification via line to the owner of area. Yeah. This is our video of testing drowning detector. It will show, it will detect, and it will detect who drowning. And this is a
นี่ก็เป็นการเทสด้วยวิดีโอนะครับ
line
ตรวจคนจมน้ำผ่านวิดีโอ ถ้าเกิดตรวจจับคนจมน้ำก็จะมีลายแจ้งเตือนอย่างนี้นะครับ
It will alert.
มีแจ้ง
And this is a picture of our testing project. Experiment result from table, it was found that the analysis of the overall efficiency of use was an average of 78% in a good level. Considering individually, it was found that the most efficient function is also test the drowning image detection of the drowning detector with average of 80%, followed by the notification test of the Line application with an average of 80% good level. At least is test the sound system within 10 meters. When someone walk by with an of 76% in a good level. This is our material. First, Raspberry Pi model 3, model 3B. Second, relay. Third, silent. Fourth, power bank 6. Fifth, solar cell 12 volt to 5-volt converter. And this is a picture of our project.
Suggestion. As today mobile phones are very powerful and everyone has a mobile phone, so we can develop a drowning detector app so everyone can use the app and reduce cost. Second, build our own AI model for maximum performance and suitable for drowning detection. Thank you. Anyone have a question?
Is there any question from the committee? Okay, one question from Mr. Horegoshi.
Thank you very much. How did you evaluate the reliability of your system? How did you evaluate the reliability of your system?
Can you ask again?
Reliability of your system. How did you check?
We test in image and video. Yes. We test with 25 video and 139 image.
Okay.
Okay, one more question.
Okay, thank you. Relate to Horikoshi-sensei questions. Okay. So, you test by using video. Yes. So, how did you count the maybe the picture from the video? For example, how many frames that you count that this is correct and that is not correct or not correct, and how many?
In this program, if work in notebook or computer, it work around 3 to 5 frame rate, but in the Raspberry Pi, it can work at around half frame rate, half frame. Yeah.
So did you check frame by frame?
Yes, it works frame by frame.
Is it correct detection, corrected or not correct? Did you check?
It will have a number to indicate if it's it near to 1. This.
Yes.
See the number.
This is the okay. So that is the number of maybe confident.
Yes, sir.
Confidence number of the detection or recognition. That is the ground picture. And how about when it failed? It failed to detect. Is I think maybe some frames is it not? It cannot detect. Did you already count to evaluate your system?
We didn't count.
No. Okay. I think you should include that too to evaluate
Thank
your
you.
reliability of your system that Horik Sensei asks. Okay. Thank you. But good work. So and I had later, maybe later. So pass next.
Okay, thank you for the question and also your answer. So now the committee is marking the score for this group. So no more question. One more question. Okay. You have rights.
So no question. I continue. I wonder about the equipment that you use. Please show me. Yes. Okay, this one. The relay. What the relay used for?
We use for
Yes.
control the voltage to siren.
Siren. Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Drive the siren.
Yes.
Okay. That's my question. And one more thing. What about the camera that you use?
We use a Pi camera.
Raspberry camera. Okay. Thank you very much. Very nice question. Very nice job. Very nice good.
Okay, thank you very much for the question and also the recommendation. And thank you for the presentation of this group. Okay, we come to the last group of today.
ครับและในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการนำเสนอของกลุ่มสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับสำหรับการนำเสนอผลงานของนักเรียนนักศึกษาในวันนี้ กลุ่มที่ 15B9 หุ่นยนต์เสิร์ฟอาหาร นักศึกษานายอภิวัตรคดชานายปุณมนัสกุดันจากวิทยาลัยอาชีวศึกษาเทคโนโลยีฐานวิทยาศาสตร์ชลบุรี
Group 15, the last group of today, B9, that is the code. The name of the project is the Food Delivery Robot. And this project belongs to Mr. Apiwat Kocha and Mr. Punmanat Gudan. If you are ready, please give us a signal. So we start the time. Okay, ready?
Good afternoon, everyone. So today we are going to present about our project, Food Delivery Robot. My name is Apiwat Kocha.
And my name is Purvanat Kudan. The first topic is introduction. At present, many establishments has begun to use robots to work. Many large restaurants have brought robots to be used to deliver food instead of using people to deliver, which receive good feedback and very comfortable. But the food delivery robot used inside the restaurant, the price is quite high. Its make use of food delivery robot inside the restaurant is not very widespread yet. The next topic is objective. First, to build a food delivery robot. Second, to test and determine the efficiency of food delivery robot. And the last, to study the satisfaction of food delivery robot user. The next topic is benefit. First, to help reduce the cost of hiring workers. Second, to facilitate hygiene in serving food to service users. And the last, to reduce the capital to use robot in the restaurant. Scope of this project. First, it uses the service in a restaurant establishment only. Second,
The robot can carry the weight of no more than 5 kilograms. Next, the robot moves with a light tracking system. Next, there is a sensor to detect people at a distance of 50 to 100 centimeters. Next, the robot is about 100 centimeters tall, 40 centimeters width and long. Next, robot with 2 wheels and 1 independent wheel. Next, there are 2 function buttons to select the food serving mode. And the last, there is an emergency button switch to stop the robot. Methodology. This is the first design of my project. It's 100 centimeters tall and 40 centimeters width and long. And this is circuit design. And this is flow chart of working.
Here is the material that we use to build the robot. So we have aluminum profile, acrylic plate, the plywood, rubber wheel, independent wheels, and wires. And Arduino Mega 2560 board. DC motor gear 300 RPM and H-bit module, switch, ultrasonic sensor, and light tracking sensor. And here is the video of how our robot works. So this one, I press the button one to let the robot go serve the food at table 1. And here is the table 2. And this one I add one more function by pressing the button 1 and button 2. It will serve the table 1, then go to table 2. Sorry, there's a technical problem, so I just gonna skip the video part. And here is the result of our project. We have test. So as you can see, this is a table that we have test. So the overall result is impressed. The robot runs speed of 1 meter per second, not too fast, and the accuracy is 100% from the and the robot battery can be used for 1 hour. So which means we have to have at least 2 batteries for backup. And the price of the robot is everything we combine to make the robot is 6,000 baht. And the last topic is the conclusion. So we have collect the feedback from our school, from our senior and junior. So the first one can be used according to the performance as specified. We get the level of the most. And second, the workpiece is durable and strong. We get a good level. And third, the structure and size of work layer, we also get a good level. Fourth, the convenience in food delivery is also good. And the last, appropriate length of workpiece cost price, we also get a good level. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you for the presentation. Okay, so now is the committee part. Is there any question and also recommendation?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your presentation. Your robot work in the restaurant.
Yes.
Are you thinking about safety?
Yes, we have a video, but I don't know why it cannot show in here. Maybe I can try to open it again.
Okay. The height is 1 meter.
Yes.
Is there any way to prevent it from tipping over?
Oh, yeah, we have the font like a barricade. We use a password. I think we don't have that, but our robot run in slow speed.
Okay, thank you for
thank
the
you.
question and also the answer. If there is no question, so one more question. Okay, before we finish this group.
Thank you for your presentation. I have one question. This system, if customer catch food after can
Oh, so we set the program like the robot will stop like at the table for like 10 seconds, and after the customer pick up the food, the robot will continue going to follow the line to the end line.
Sensor or timer. Customer pick up food and check sensor or check timer.
Check timer.
Timer. Understand. But another customer pick up, so how to protect another customer.
Now we don't have, but we program the robot to go to the right table. So I think they might not have, but I have to think about it too.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a great question. Okay.
Why did you choose the two wheels drive type robot? Because it is very difficult to reduce the swing and to run. Two for type.
I think in the restaurant may not have the I think every restaurant for like have smooth floor.
That is the scope, right?
Yes.
Okay. The scope of this robot only will. No. I mean the scope of this robot is to move on the smooth floor or smooth surface, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, one more question.
Thank you very much. Very nice. Please show me. Video is not show, right? Okay. Anyway, I just maybe just not a question, just comment.
Okay.
In your video, this is. Okay. Just show the picture. Okay, it's okay. Okay, that's okay. Do not play. Do not play. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. From this picture, I think when the robot comes to the table, the user must stand up and get it. Okay. So I think the front of the container should be in the right side to the user. Okay. To the customer, so they can sit down and take the dish, something, right?
Okay, I get that.
Just one thing. Okay. And one more comment is concern about Komasu-san. So he concerned about how if the another people take the place. Okay, so I just recommend that you should combine with the locker.
Yeah.
I see.
That's one thing. Okay. And another way is using another. I think using another, maybe another method to. We have 2 minutes to open the door, to open the locker. Okay. Maybe at the table number, we can use maybe QR code or maybe the tag or something to open the container, something like that. Okay? Just my comment. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, no more question. Okay, thank you very much for such a great comment, and thank you very much for the presentation of today. So we finish the all presentation of today. Now, all committees have the paper in your hands, and the next program we will let the staff to come and collect the score of all committees, and then we will make a summary. Okay. We are very we feel impressed for all committees coming us today and joining this event. We come to the last program and we come to the end of today together. So thank you very much. On behalf of the Suranali Technical College and the college from Chonburi, we are very thank you and to be honored that have all committees with us today. Thank you to make our students today the best.
ครับก็สำหรับวันนี้นะครับก็จบลงไปแล้วสำหรับการนำเสนอผลงานนักเรียนนักศึกษาทั้งหมด15 กลุ่มนะครับและในลำดับต่อไปในระหว่างที่คณะกรรมการกำลังรวบรวมผลคะแนนนะครับเพื่อประกาศให้กับรางวัลให้กับผู้นำเสนอผลงานในวันนี้นะครับได้รับทราบเป็นลำดับต่อไปเราจะทำความเข้าใจกับนักศึกษาดังนี้นะครับว่าเราจะมีการซักซ้อมนะครับอยู่2อย่างนะครับอันที่1จะแนะนำขั้นตอนการรับรางวัลนะครับเรายังไม่ทราบว่าเป็นทีมไหนแต่ให้ทุกท่านมองในภาพรวมนะครับว่าถ้าเป็นผลงานของทีมตัวเองต้องขึ้นไปรับรางวัลจะปฏิบัติตัวอย่างไรนะครับสำหรับอันที่2เนี่ยหลังจากรับรางวัลเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วเราจะทำการซ้อมการรับวุฒิบัตรที่จะใช้ในวันพรุ่งนี้นะครับในโอกาสนี้ระหว่างที่ทางคณะกรรมการกำลังรวบรวมผลการแข่งขันนำเสนออยู่ให้นักเรียนที่มีความจำเป็นจะไปปฏิบัติภารกิจส่วนตัวให้เวลา5 นาทีนะครับแล้วนักเรียนนักศึกษากลับเข้ามานั่งในห้องนี้อย่างเป็นระเบียบอีกครั้งรบกวนรักษาเวลานะครับเพราะว่าครูจะเร่งซ้อมให้แล้วก็เมื่อพร้อมเราก็จะเข้าสู่พิธีการในการมอบรางวัลนะครับเชิญครับ
So after this, if our committees would like to take a break or have some things to manage, you are allowed to we will have some prize to give to those students who have the best presentation, 3 best presentation of today. If the committee would like to join the event and take in the photo together, please stay a little bit longer. But if the committees have something to do, the committee can leave our event. Okay.
ทุกกลุ่มมีโอกาสได้เท่ากันนะเพราะฉะนั้นก็ให้ทุกคนมองนะครับว่าถ้าเป็นเราต้องขึ้นมารับเราจะปฏิบัติตัวอย่างไรนะครับพร้อมไหมครับทีมงานพร้อมไหมครับรบกวนเรื่องเวลาให้นิดหนึ่งนะครับได้ไม่เป็นไรเรียนเชิญครูชัยวัฒน์ให้หน่อยครับเรียนเชิญครูชัยวัฒน์ครับเรียนเชิญท่านเป็นประธานตุ๊กตามอบเป็นการฝึกซ้อมให้กับนักศึกษาดูก่อนนะครับท่านว่าที่คณบดีครับเดี๋ยวเรียนเชิญนั้นบนเวทีครับขออนุญาตซ้อมนะครับกึ่งพิธีการนะครับในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลผลการนำเสนอรางวัลดีเด่นประจำวันนี้สาขาวิชาวิศวกรรมแมคคาทรอนิกส์รางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับหนึ่งได้แก่ผลงานขอเชิญครับสมมุติว่าเป็นกลุ่มของนักศึกษาดูนะครับสมมุติว่านักศึกษามี3คนนะครับกลุ่มขึ้นมาพร้อมกันเลยทั้ง3คนนะครับนักศึกษาดูนะรับพร้อมกันนะครับรับพร้อมกันจะมีตัวแทนเพื่อน1คนรับที่เหลือก็จะยืนบันทึกภาพนะครับลักษณะแบบนี้นะครับนักศึกษาดูนะทุกคนมีโอกาสเท่ากันนะลูกดูนะครับจากนั้นช่างภาพจะบันทึกภาพให้เรียบร้อยนะครับเสร็จแล้วนักศึกษาจะลงด้านหลังอ้อมจากท่านประธานมาด้านหลังนะครับเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับดูนะครับเดินลงมาทั้งทีมนะครับแล้วให้นักศึกษามายืนรออยู่ด้านข้างนะครับเพื่อบันทึกภาพรวมอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับใช่ครับยืนเลยครับวิธีง่ายๆคือยืนหน้าบูธไว้ก่อนนะครับนะอันนี้คือทุกทีมเหมือนกันนะครับทั้งสาขาวิศวกรรมแมคคาแล้วก็สาขาวิศวกรรมอิเล็กทรอนิกส์นะครับให้ขึ้นลักษณะแบบนี้เหมือนกันนะครับเดี๋ยวขออีกรอบหนึ่งนะครับอันนี้รอบนี้ขอ2คนนะครับตัวอย่างแบบกลุ่ม2คนนะครับเดี๋ยวเล่นเชิญครูปิ่นอีกรอบนึงครับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลการนำเสนอผลงานดีเด่นสาขาวิศวกรรมอิเล็กทรอนิกส์รางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2ได้แก่ผลงานดีนักศึกษาดูนะครับว่า2คนรับแบบไหนนะครับบันทึกภาพยังไงนะครับยืนระยะห่างแบบไหนการจับใบประกาศจับแบบไหนนะครับสมมุติว่าบันทึกภาพเสร็จแล้วนะครับกับนักศึกษาก็เหมือนเดิมครับรับเสร็จก็มายืนรอเหมือนเดิมเพื่อบันทึกภาพนะครับหลังจากนั้นนะครับเดี๋ยวเชิญท่านประธานยืนก่อนนะจะซ้อมการถ่ายภาพนะครับขอเรียนเชิญผู้นักศึกษาผู้ได้รับรางวัลทั้ง6ทีมนะครับขึ้นบันทึกภาพร่วมกันนะครับนักศึกษาก็จะขึ้นไปยืนนะครับกับท่านประธานบนเวทีนะครับจากนั้นก็จะบันทึกภาพนะครับเสร็จเรียบร้อยนะครับก็กลับลงมานะครับขอบคุณท่านประธานในพิธีครับนักศึกษาพอมองภาพออกไหมครับมองภาพออกเนาะถ้าใครมองไม่ออกแสดงว่าไม่มีโอกาสได้ขึ้นเวทีแต่ถ้าใครมองออกแสดงว่ามีโอกาสขึ้นเวทีนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวเรารอนะครับผลรางวัลแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้ทางคณะกรรมการกำลังพิมพ์อยู่นะครับเราก็จะได้เข้าสู่พิธีการให้นักศึกษาทุกท่านนะครับตรวจสอบความเรียบร้อยของเครื่องแต่งกายเนคไทนะครับสูทนะครับทรงผมนะครับจัดแต่งให้เรียบร้อยนะครับเพราะว่าเราไม่รู้ว่าท่านไหนจะมีโอกาสได้ขึ้นมารับรางวัลบนเวทีนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเราต้องอนุมานไว้ว่าต้องเป็นเรานะครับเพราะนั้นเราก็ต้องสวยหล่อไว้ก่อนนะครับ จะไม่มีการรีเพย์กลับมาแบบนี้อีกแล้วเพราะว่านะครับ อันนี้เป็นวันเกียรติยศของพวกเรานะครับอีก1วันนะครับจากนั้นเมื่อซ้อมเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับก็จะให้นักศึกษาทำการฝึกซ้อมการรับวุฒิบัตรซึ่งวันพรุ่งนี้จะเป็นวันสำคัญของพวกเราอีก1วันนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นอยากให้นักศึกษาทั้ง2วิทยาลัยตั้งใจฝึกถ้านักศึกษาฝึกเสร็จพร้อมเพรียงรวดเร็วนะครับคุณครูก็จะปล่อยให้ไปทานข้าวแล้วก็พักได้รวดเร็วแต่ถ้าพวกเรายังไม่พร้อมยังช้ายังไม่เข้าใจครูก็จะซ้อมจนกว่าจะเข้าใจนะครับจนกว่าจะพร้อมเพรียงนะครับถ้าไม่เสร็จก็อยู่ด้วยกันจนค่ำไปเลยนะครับแต่ถ้าลูกๆนักเรียนนักศึกษาพร้อมทำพร้อมเพรียงเสร็จสับสวยงามนะครับเราก็จะปล่อยไปพักนะครับทานข้าวแล้วก็ไปพักผ่อนตามอัธยาศัยเพื่อเตรียมตัวนะครับสำหรับวันพรุ่งนี้เป็นวันสำคัญของพวกเรานะครับในระหว่างนี้เดี๋ยวรอนะครับรอผลคะแนนน่าจะเป็นนาทีที่ตื่นเต้นพอสมควรนะครับสำหรับวันนี้จะเห็นได้ว่าทั้ง15ทีมที่นำเสนอเนี่ยนะครับเป็นผลงานที่ในอนาคตอาจจะมีหน่วยงานไปซื้อไปต่อยอดนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นล็อกเกอร์อัจฉริยะนะครับนะหรือว่าจะเป็นเครื่องพ่นยานะครับหลายๆตัวเนี่ยมองเห็นแล้วว่า next step เนี่ยอาจจะเป็นโปรดักที่ผู้ประกอบการอาจจะซื้อไปนะครับซื้อโน้ตฮาวท่านไปนะครับเพื่อที่จะเอาไปทำเป็นผลิตภัณฑ์นะครับในการออกสู่ท้องตลาดนะครับในอนาคตอาจจะเห็นโปรดักของนักศึกษากลุ่มใดกลุ่มหนึ่งอยู่ในท้องตลาดก็ได้นะครับใครจะไปรู้นะครับแต่วันนี้เขาเรียกว่าเป็นโปรดักตั้งต้นนะครับเป็นชิ้นงานสำหรับให้พวกเราได้มีโอกาสศึกษาเรียนรู้นะครับประมวลองค์ความรู้ที่เราได้เรียนมานะครับออกมาเป็นชิ้นงานนะครับออกมาเป็นโปรดักนะครับให้เราเห็นว่าสิ่งที่เราได้ร่ำเรียนมาเนี่ยสามารถถ่ายทอดองค์ความรู้แล้วลงสู่การใช้ได้จริงนะครับเป็นไงบ้างครับคณะกรรมการผลรางวัลตอนนี้คนตื่นเต้นไม่ใช่น้องๆนักศึกษาแล้วครับเป็นคนประกาศแล้วครับตื่นเต้นแทนเนาะเนื่องจากว่าเราอยู่ด้วยกันมาทั้งวันแล้วนะครับซึ่งวันนี้เราได้รับเกียรติจากท่านคณะกรรมการผู้ทรงคุณวุฒิจากหลายสถาบันหลายๆหน่วยงานนะครับมีทั้งมาจากNIT นะครับมีทั้งสถานประกอบการนะครับซึ่งท่านล้วนแต่มาด้วยความรักนะครับอยากเห็นความสำเร็จของพวกเรานะครับท่านจึงเสียสละเวลามาเป็นadvisor นะครับมาเป็นผู้ตัดสินมาเป็นคอมเมนเตเตอร์ให้กับพวกเรานะครับซึ่งหลายๆผลงานนะครับท่านก็ได้ให้แนวทางการปรับปรุงนะครับจึงนะครับให้พวกเราได้เอาไปแก้ไขปรับปรุงนะครับ
Now we are waiting for the result of 3 best presentation of today.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Oh, all day long I can hear people talking out loud.
ตอนนี้นาทีที่พวกเรารอคอยนะครับผลรางวัลตอนนี้อยู่ในมือของผมเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับตื่นเต้นนิดนึงนะครับนักศึกษาพร้อมหรือยังครับพร้อมแล้วนะครับถ้าพร้อมแล้วนักศึกษานะครับประจำที่นะครับนักศึกษาประจำที่แล้วก็เดี๋ยวครูจะประกาศผลรางวัลนะครับ
ไหนอันใครได้ที่หนึ่ง
ได้รางวัลที่ป้อมประกาศจากรองอันดับ2ก่อน
ประกาศของใครก่อนฐานวิทย์
ผมจะประกาศของ
ฐานวิทย์ไปสิ
ที่ป้อมประกาศฐานวิทย์ก่อนประกาศรางวัลนี้ก่อนแล้วผมจะเชิญท่านผอ.แล้วก็มอบของเล็กก่อนแล้วในลำดับต่อไปจะเป็นการมอบรางวัลการนำเสนอผลงานดีเด่นของนักศึกษาขอเรียนเชิญท่านดร.นิตินาชิตผู้อำนวยการสำนักมาตรฐานการอาชีวศึกษาและวิชาชีพรักษาการตำแหน่งที่ปรึกษาด้านมาตรฐานอาชีวศึกษาธุรกิจและบริการด้านบนเวทีเพื่อมอบรางวัลการนำเสนอผลงานดีเด่นประจำวันนี้ขอเรียนเชิญครับและในลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลสาขาวิศวกรรมอิเล็กทรอนิกส์รางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2ได้แก่ผลงานของนักศึกษากลุ่ม B6 Tracing Model by Image Processing นักศึกษาผู้นำเสนอผลงานนางสาวน้ำฝนนันทิวันนางสาวกัลยรัตน์สมบูรณ์ขอเชิญนักศึกษาบนเวทีครับ
Mechatronic Engineering Department second runner up goes to B6 Testing Model by Image Processing. Again, please give them an applause.
ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับและในลำดับต่อไปเป็นรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ1ผลการนำเสนอผลงานดีเด่นได้แก่นักศึกษากลุ่ม B8 เครื่องตรวจจับการจมน้ำด้วยปัญญาประดิษฐ์นำเสนอโดยนายรณพีตันติสานนท์นายณภัทรจันทร์สิริขอเรียนเชิญนักศึกษาบนเวทีครับ
In Mechatronic Engineering Department, the first runner-up goes to group of B8. Staircase cleaning.
และนาทีที่ตื่นเต้นก็มาถึงนะครับสำหรับรางวัลชนะเลิศการนำเสนอผลงานนักศึกษาในสาขา วิศวกรรมอิเล็กทรอนิกส์รางวัลชนะเลิศได้แก่ B3 หุ่นยนต์ทำความสะอาดถนนและลู่วิ่งนำเสนอโดยนายศักดารอดชาตินางสาวชนการซื้อส่วนขอเรียนเชิญนักศึกษาบนเวทีครับ
And the winner is the group of sweeper robotic. Mechatronics Engineering Department. Mechatronic Engineering Department from Suranari. Second runner-up goes to the group of patient data collection robots. Miss กฤษนิชาพรวงกฤษ Mr. เดชสุขมงคลบุญตา and Mr. พิรนัททิมทองOkay. So next, first runner-up goes to the group of agriculture chemical spraying robot member. Mr. จรินทร์เนตรสว่าง and Mr. สรัญยูชูญาติAnd we come to the last minute. The winner of today Mechatronic Engineering Department goes to Conveyor Robot. Mr. พุทธินันท์ลิมเลิศวาลี and Mr. วสินทร์เจริญศักดิ์บอกนักเรียนเตรียมตัวเลยทั้งนั้นยืนอยู่บนนั้นเลยลูก Okay, so now we will be taking the photo together. Please be invited from all committees on the stage and take the photo with our director and also our students who won the prize today. ขอเรียนเชิญนักเรียนทุกคนที่เมื่อกี้นี้ได้รับรางวัลบนเวทีเลยนะคะครับเรียนเชิญนะครับกลุ่มที่1ก่อนนะครับกลุ่มที่1จะเป็นกลุ่มนักเรียนนักศึกษาที่ได้รับรางวัลนะครับเชิญครับทุกทีมนะครับทั้ง6ทีมก่อนนะครับนักศึกษาขยับให้ผู้บริหารกรรมการอยู่ตรงกลางก่อนนะลูกหรือว่านักเรียนนั่งด้านหน้าดีคะแบบครึ่งตัวแบบนั่งคุกเข่าแบบนี้ค่ะได้ไหมคะ
Going under, and this time I feel there's none to turn. without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to
เดี๋ยวนักเรียนส่วนที่เหลือนะคะ จะต้องมาร่วมถ่ายรูปมาถ่ายรูปเดี๋ยวเตรียมตัวด้วยนะลูกนะคะ
but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape now.
ที่เหลือลุกขึ้นเตรียมตัวเลยค่ะมาร่วมถ่ายภาพด้านหน้าด้วยกันนะคะ
Here to get me through it all. I let my guard down.
มาเลย
Then you pull the rug. I was
เดี๋ยวอยู่ด้านหน้าเลยนะคะ
getting someone you loved. And I tend to close my eyes when it hurts sometimes. I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in the sound till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love, but now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down, then you pull the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Remember when we never needed each other, the best of friends, like sister and brother. We understood we'd never be alone. Those days are gone. Now I want you so much. The night is long, and I need your touch. Don't know what to say. I never mean to feel this way.
Thank you for all participants, students, teachers, and also the representatives from Japan to do the all committee today. And next program we will practice and rehearse our tomorrow program. So after this, I will pass the MC to another MC, Miss Nathakan, and also
ลำดับต่อไปจะเป็นการซ้อมนะครับ ขอทำความเข้าใจกับนักศึกษาอย่างนี้นะคะวันพรุ่งนี้เราจะจัดรูปแบบห้องเป็นแบบนี้นะครับ แถวหน้าสุดนะครับที่นักศึกษาเห็นอยู่จะปรับเป็นโชฟาสำหรับผู้บริหารระดับสูงนะครับ ซึ่งรวมถึงท่านประธานในพิธีที่จะเดินทางมามอบวุฒิบัตรให้เราในวันพรุ่งนี้ แถวที่2ที่ลูกๆนักเรียนเห็นคาดด้วยผ้าสีทองที่อยู่กับที่นั่งของเราจะเป็นคณะของผู้บริหารแล้วก็คุณครูนะครับ คณะผู้ติดตามนะครับ จากนั้นจะเว้นช่วงไว้1แถวนะครับนักศึกษาจะเริ่มนั่งแถวที่ถัดจากผ้าสีทองนะครับนักศึกษาลุกปรับนะครับสมมุติว่า3แถวที่เป็นผ้าสีทองเป็นของคณะผู้บริหารและครูให้นักเรียนไปนั่งแถวที่เป็นผ้าสีขาวนะครับให้เต็มก่อนดังรายชื่อเดี๋ยวคุณครูจะแจ้งรายชื่อให้นักศึกษานั่งตามรายชื่อนะครับเพราะว่าเวลารับจะรับตามรายชื่อถ้าใครไม่มาใครเจ็บใครป่วยให้รีบแจ้งเพราะจะได้ขยับตำแหน่งนะครับเดี๋ยวจะให้คุณครูหนิงนะครับมาขานชื่อแล้วนักศึกษานั่งนะครับตามแถวที่คุณครูขานชื่อนะครับโดยเริ่มจากชลบุรีนะครับจบแล้วต่อด้วยสุรานารีนะครับจากนั้นจะเว้นช่วงไว้2แถวต่อไปจะเป็นของผู้ปกครองนักเรียนนักศึกษาที่มาร่วมงานนะครับเพราะนั้นเดี๋ยวเราจะซ้อมในพาร์ทที่เกี่ยวกับนักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับในการรับตั้งแถวรับใบประกาศนะครับบนเวทีจะซ้อมอย่างไรนักศึกษาจะสังเกตว่าคุณครูจะทำมาร์กเอาไว้ให้นะครับบนเวทีแล้วก็ด้านข้างนะครับเดี๋ยวจะ ขานชื่อแล้วให้นั่งให้เรียบร้อยก่อนนะครับแล้วจะให้เริ่มสาธิตทีละขั้นตอนนะครับให้นักศึกษาดูแล้วก็จะให้นักเรียนทำตามนะครับเดี๋ยวเรียนเชิญคุณหญิงประกาศรายชื่อนะครับแล้วจะให้เด็กนั่งตามรายชื่อก่อนนะครับ
Okay, for the attention, for all the commitments, you can take a rest and see you tomorrow on the congratulations ceremony. Thank you very much.
โอเคค่ะขออนุญาตแจ้งนักเรียนนักศึกษาทุกท่านนะคะตอนนี้เดี๋ยวขอให้พวกเราพักเบรกก่อนนะคะสัก5 นาทีไปเข้าห้องน้ำนะคะไปดื่มน้ำให้เรียบร้อยแล้วก็เราจะเข้ามาตรงนี้เพื่อซักซ้อมพิธีการในวันพรุ่งนี้นะคะตั้งแต่ที่ท่านประธานเดินเข้ามาในห้องประชุมเลยพร้อมกับนั่งประจำเก้าอี้ที่พวกเราจะต้องรับนะคะประกาศนียบัตรวุฒิบัตรในวันพรุ่งนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวครูจะแจ้งตำแหน่งนั่งอีกทีหนึ่งตอนนี้ก็เชิญไปทานน้ำนะคะพักเบรกก่อนนะคะเข้าห้องน้ำไปเรียบร้อยค่ะ
From the way you talk to the way you move, everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home, you're like a dream come true. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. You look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were sad of getting old. It made us restless. It was just like a movie, it was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me that you'd be near. And I swear you moved